Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today, before we get back into some standard action here, let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 Twitch subscribers, we're giving away a signed set of Reckoner Bankbusters, Primeval Titans, and Strangleroot Geists. Signed by myself, Chris Smith, and Kyle Gonzalez. All three of us have qualified for NRG Champs now, which is why we're giving away these three cards to begin with. It was our success with these specific archetypes on the NRG series. Kyle got another top 8 this weekend with the Amulet Titan. I love playing Reckoner Bankbuster, especially in Rakdos midrange, and Strangleroot Geist, a big card out of Yawgmoth. 150 subscribers. Once we hit that, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor, All-Star Sports and Games. Was out there last night for their Tuesday Pioneer event. Was a great time. Monday, we've got Commander going on from 6 to midnight. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy events going on. And that goes to about 9:30, 10 o'clock as well. And then Friday, we've got Draft starting at 8 p.m. And then we've got Commander going on from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. And then this month, we've got our special holiday giveaway. I'm going to be giving an EDH deck for that, actually. We're exchanging EDH decks, basically, I guess is how that's going to work. I will not be there for that event. Some of our team will be in Atlanta. In fact, most of our team will be in Atlanta for the RC, but a fair amount of us are still dropping off decks for people to try out. I'm going to build Yorion so people can have fun with that. But anyway, pretty cool event that's going on. If you want to come check it out, would recommend. You can maybe even get a deck from yours truly. All right. We're 0-1 in this standard league with this blue-white deck. I think it has potential. Let's just hop right back in. We lost to the blue-white, it's not even really soldiers. It's more of a mid-range deck is what we lost to. We play soldiers in it, but... And then later in the last chance, we may be playing Esper mid-range. I may make some edits. Ramp is like a really big deck right now. I think Tashana's Tidebinder is a really good card into Ramp. So I will likely start playing some of those, but we'll see. Let's see how far through this league we can get. If we go like 0-3 or whatever, I might just drop it so we can focus on how to build Esper before the last chance, which starts at noon. So we got a couple hours here. I do firmly believe that this Smithy card can be really good. It's just very tricky to find the correct shell. morning, Moondrius. How you doing? Taking a sec to find an opponent here. I'm going to cancel and try to refire. It's definitely the worst part of doing the standard leagues. Such a small pool of people. 188. That is like crazy low. I guess for most people, though, this format doesn't really matter, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, awesome. That sounds great. That sounds very nice. Alright, we found an opponent. That is also very nice. Well, this hand has 0 lands. We can't keep this. Okay, we definitely can keep this. I'm gonna get rid of the planes, actually, here, I think. Tinker's Tote into Moonsmithy is pretty good. They're on Esper mid. This will be a really good test for us. If we can't beat Esper mid, then there's something wrong, because the way I've designed this deck, this is kind of a deck I want to be able to beat. The bat. That's the bat. Can't wait to just get completely ranched by the deck I said my deck is built to beat. Alright, let's play this, I suppose. Not show them I drew that at Dark-Our Wastes. This is not a good start for me. Not a good start for me at all. Rather embarrassing, in fact. Alright, well, let's play Tinker's Tote. Next turn I can play the Reliquary. Probably have to try and eat the Raffine. Sacking off the Tote. Could sack off a Gnome, I suppose, but I think I'd rather sack the Tote. I don't know, I think this game is... We'll see what happens. We've definitely got a shot. Don't love where it's at right now, but... Okay. Let's sack this off. The question is, what do I want to hit? I think it's got to be the Raffine. Smithy would be great, but we're just going to Might Stone next turn anyway. I may draw cards instead of killing the bat, but we'll see. What is this? Air tie? Oh my god. Oh, that's so brutal, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good. Uh-huh. Yikes indeed, Moondrius. Yikes indeed. Okay, well, go ahead. It sucks. And we're all seeing why I will likely be playing Esper in the in the last chance today. Deck's pretty good, it turns out. One of the best, if not the best. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, alright. The Deep Cavern Bats are really messing me up this game. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just like so unlikely I can win this game. I'm gonna concede. Okay, that was absolutely embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. That was pathetic. How bad we lost that game. All right. Tinker's Tote feels awful. This card should probably just not be in my deck. I do not think that's a good enough Magic card. Steel Seraph is fine. I want Destroy Evils versus this. Unstable Glyph Bridge may be good. I'm not sure. Really depends on the game. I'm going to cut some Braided Nets. I'm going to try this. I feel like this deck is close. I really do. I feel like right now I'm just playing too many bad cards to enable my other cards. Like, maybe Melkator and Thousand Moon Smithy are just good enough Magic cards to not screw around and play, like, Synergy. What do I think of this hand? This hand's, like, fine. We gotta draw lands or Fabrication Foundries, but we have a lot of good draws. We have a huge range of good draws. I think I'm going to keep this. Lands are great. Treasure Maps are great. Fabrication Foundry's great. Because of that, I'm going to keep the hand. It's a pretty rude opponent. Assume they just take the Destroy Evil. We'll see, though. The Might Stone? I'm not gonna lie, that's the last thing I thought they would take. Okay, the Candy Trail here. We'll take a little Candy Trail. Take a little trip down the trail here. Scry 2. I'm gonna bottom both. We need land stack. Please and thank you. It's all the possible 24 is just too low. I'm playing 24 lands, so a deck with a lot of pretty expensive stuff, but I do have 4 Mind Stones in my deck, kind of, with Fabrication Foundry. Okay, probably taking Destroy Evil now, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Happy with that. Prototype. Go ahead. All right. Okay. Heinous. Standard needs Supreme Verdict in the format at all times. We have Depopulate. We basically have Supreme Verdict. We have Sunfall. We have plenty of sweepers. Standard is not lacking in sweepers at the moment at all. It's got Temp Lockdown. It's got Malicious Malfunction. All kinds of sweepers. It's got Brotherhood's End. They actually did a really good job, I think, in the standard format of making sure there are sweepers. That's one of the better things about the format. Every color has access to one, other than green, which probably should not have access to a sweeper. Sure, I mean, this doesn't matter at all. Lifelink, vigilance. I suppose this attack is free. Gain some life. Can you even play the LCQ since you're queued? Oh, I don't know. Can I not play the LCQ? Maybe I can't. I didn't realize I couldn't play the LCQ. I'm stupid. But yeah, that would make sense if I can't play the LCQ. Take our free block. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I can either. Should I even try to enter it? I don't know. And now I'm worried that I'll get in trouble if I enter it. Although it just wouldn't let me enter, right? I think. I'm not trying to get in trouble or whatever. Okay. What I mean, dude, so they just let people steal other people? I mean, that's basically me just stealing an invite. Yeah, I definitely should if I can. I agree. I'd like to play. I'd like to get some testing in, yeah. Oh my god, this is so bad, dude. Alright, bottom that. Lifelink, I guess. I mean, I can't attack. Because then my opponent gets to attack for more. This has been very embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. We've been getting smoked. Now my opponent's going to have a Wandering Emperor to blow me out on the block here, too. Oh my god, they're even setting it up. They're just setting up the blowout. They certainly have a Wandering Emperor in their hand. I don't believe this for a second. Do I just have to not block? That's so bad, dude. Oh my god. I could just say screw it and make them have it, but like, come on, this is so obvious. They discarded a land to the bat. Like, they could have made the bat a 3/3 by discarding a spell, but they chose to just not do that to try and walk me in. I don't believe that their hand is 4 lands, which is like the only way you would offer this without a Wandering. I'm just not blocking. I was not born yesterday. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. God, my draws have been so mediocre. It is Xanafarius, yes. I'm gonna scry, I guess. I mean, this is, like, fine. I guess I'll keep it. And give this Vigilance an attack. God, I'm so screwed, man. Alright, well, attack. Oh, yeah. So, I can pop the candy trail here, which is likely what I'm going to do. They just attack all again. It's the most free attack in the world. They just need to put a counter on the bat, and then I still have no blocks. I'm playing around Wandering Emperor. Yep. But yeah, Moondrius, that all makes sense. Alright, dude, I just, like, I don't know that I have the luxury to play around Wandering Emperor anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm just going to block and lose. Block. They could have Iganjo, too. Yeah, it's just the Emperor. Let's move on with our lives. All right, this has been embarrassing. I'm if we 0-2 another match, I'm probably dropping the league. It's very rare that I drop leagues before playing all 5 out, but this deck feels terrible. But I don't think it's terrible because, like, I don't think it has potential. I think it's terrible because I'm just playing too many bad cards in my deck. I think I need to build this deck with, like, less synergies with Smithy in mind and more just, like, good cards. You should, Chainsaw. Didn't you 4-1 both yesterday, or 3-2, 4-1? Both did pretty good with Rakdos. Old Faithful. Yeah, Heater, you can kiss that one goodbye, pal. Oh, you 2-3'd the first one, okay. You went from 2-0 to 2-3? That's brutal, dude. Yeah, Heater, that deck is gone. The only question is how much are they going to take out of it? It seems very clear that by what they were saying in the announcement yesterday that Geo Appraiser is going to be gone, the 4-drop. And then it sounds like Karn is probably getting banned. Yeah, that makes sense, Chainsaw. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Alright. Not having a 2-mana play is awkward, but I think I'm supposed to keep this hand. Malcator into Smithy, I mean, that's kind of the idea. Okay. Maybe the black-red ramp deck here. God, dude. Would love a spell. I have plenty of 1s and 2s in my deck. It's not like I don't have them. I do think this was a keep, but... Alright, there we go. Let's get the map out there. Sure. Want to just have a hand of removal over there, or what? They're just going to play a Malcator this turn. Next turn we can Moon Smithy. Hopefully opponent's hand is just filled with Go for the Throats and... Go for the Throats, cut downs, things that just won't matter. Maybe a Shieldred incoming here. Dude, what? Main deck Brotherhood's End? Yeah, so this is definitely the ramp deck. Alright, that's fine. 1U, play a Moon Smithy. It wasn't even, like, that bad. I mean, it was bad, but... Smithy. Go. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. I'm actually going to wait to play this for 6 mana, I think, so I can't get Brotherhood's End again, although usually these lists don't play multiple Brotherhood's End, I don't think. Could just play a Braided Net. And then I could craft with the treasure map. Actually, I think I'm going to do that. It's a good use of my mana. Can't craft at instant speed, so I'm just gonna have to do it now, which is fine. I fully expect my opponent to big score here.
Hey, it's Tate McRae. Check out my new song X's on YouTube and
We'll
YouTube
see, though.
Shorts, your one-stop shop for music.
I think this is the deck that won the LCQ the other night. Yeah, it definitely is. Sure. We're gonna get, like, Itali'd or some shit. Itali'd, breach the multiverse. A lot of very bad things. It's interesting. Sounds like it's probably time to just put more Make Disappears in Esper then. I imagine this deck is very poor into Make Disappear. If they can't resolve big score, it's probably hard for them to win. I wonder if it is supposed to build flat, like Esper, like all in on Flash again instead of these stupid bats. Although bats, I mean, are really good, so maybe not, but God. Well, at least their hit was not that good. All things considered. I mean, I can, like, fly over this with Steel Overseer. Flooding pretty heavily here, which is unfortunate, but yeah, whatever. There might be a chance. Just gonna cast this normally. Flying. Burn down the house. Yep. Would love to draw a spell. That'd be nice. Opponent over there with the Celestis and Itali. Yeah, I don't know. Can I even come back? I guess I could draw Dusk Rose for this. All right, let's play this. Do this. Ah. Nice. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay. Alright, let's just... I can find an answer to this, but there's a Chandra in play too. I'm never winning this game. Alright, let's bring in our Make Disappears. Or not our Make, our Disdainful Strokes. Is Tashana's any good here? It's like a flash threat, which I don't hate, but probably pretty mediocre. Braided Net should probably only be like a 2 of. Still Seraph did not seem particularly impressive. It does let me get some pressure going though. It's going to be a matchup where I'm going to want to leave up mana often. Spring-loaded Saw Blades, awful. I want some amount of Destroy Evils to be able to blow up their big creatures. It's not, like, amazing, though. Maybe it's just bad. Maybe I just say that if they resolve the stupid Dino, I'm screwed. I don't really love that. That's why I kind of like the Tidebinders. I can just nerf the trigger. It's not quite a counterspell, but it is, like, pretty reasonable, I think. Alright, what if I... Alright, we're gonna get a little interesting here. We're gonna bring in a couple of these. We're gonna try and play at instant speed with them, because I feel like that's a great way to beat this deck. What is not good? I don't want to extend into their sweepers very much. Like, Seraph is probably pretty weak. T-Bibs, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hey, Steven. Steven?
You can also just cut the Fabrication Foundries. This card's, like, really awkward. Because of Brotherhood's End. These are awkward if I don't have Foundries. I feel like Seraphs are what I'm going to go cutting here. And the Braided Nets. Let's try this. God, dude. It would help if I could open a good 7. We have really not been able to keep many hands in this league. That has not helped matters. Alright, I'm just going to bottom the... Well, I guess the Plains. Probably worse. I'm going to lead on Anchorage here. I don't know what I want to scry to yet. I get to play this next turn anyway off the Foundry, so we're going to do that. Okay. Candy Trail. Well, we're going to keep that stroke. We're going to bottom this land. Go. Land go. Sec here, chat. Hop off the candy trail here. Okay. God, this is so awkward, dude. There are just so many punishes to playing the Malcator that I really don't know that I want to do it. Drawing the second Destroy Evil is just so poor. Probably the worst spell in the entire deck to draw here, for being honest. Problem is I can't just sit here and do nothing either. That's not gonna work. It is J-Lid, yeah. I'm getting bodied. I'm 0-5 in games in this league, so it's not been going great. Not been going great. We're gonna have to go back to the office with this one, I think. I do think there's some potential here, but I think I'm just playing too many bad cards in my main deck, to be honest. I think that's really hurting the deck. You just had 100 of them show up at your house? Let's go, dude. So I better make it work. I'm gonna try, man. Whatever. I'm gonna cast Malcator. They said, I don't think I can just sit here and hold up my mana all game. They will win. Their cards are just way, way more powerful than ours. The hell is this? Oh, cycling a land. Okay. Well, I assume they just main phase a big score if they know what they're doing. They could have a Brotherhood's End too. Brotherhood's End would be a little less upsetting. At least I would still have a 1-1 in play, which is not great. Yeah, and they just are main phasing this as they're supposed to. The title of the stream. Alright, well, let's attack. Honestly, if they Itali, I'm going to let the Itali resolve and just stifle the trigger and then destroy evil their Itali and Disdainful Stroke something else. So let's just pray they go for Itali. But my opponent is not an idiot. He probably won't do that. That's fair. Duress? Dude, get out of here. Alright. I've been duressed. Oh, did I say NRG 2023 champion? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do need to change the title of that, don't I? Tidebinder seems good here. On the Trespasser, you mean? Or just in the matchup? Well, obviously this is going to resolve, but I think we just let this. We can just probably, man. Maybe we do Tidebinder here. Maybe we have to. All right, I'm going to Tidebinder. I probably just have to. I mean, they know I have this. I probably just have to try and beat down. Oh, sure, in the matchup. Yeah, I think so. I think Tidebinder's a really good card, actually, in Standard right now. I think we're going to play some of these in Esper in a minute. What's going to likely happen is if we lose this match, if we go 0-6, I'm probably just dropping this. We're going to strongly think about how we're going to build Esper for the LCQ, assuming that I can play in it, which I believe I can. Alright, well, at least we get to trigger Malcator here. That's not nothing. Three Tishana. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I think that makes sense to me. Alright, well, they have to blow up their own treasures here, so it's not the end of the world. We do lose almost all of our pressure. You still have a man land, I guess. Don't forget the boat. Yeah, I know. Okay, huh? Alright, fire this up. Combat, attack. I think I'm actually going to explore onto the land. What boat are you referring to? The schooner, man. I think that's what you're referring to. I'm going to bin that. Another Malcator is not what we need. I'm just going to try to just beat them to death with an anchorage. Their deck is, like, kind of cold to a flying manland. And so, oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Well, never mind. Okay, sure. Right-click to concede game. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. I mean, yeah, I don't know. All right, fire this up. Drop league. Yeah, we're gonna drop league if we lose this game. Tinker's Tote. Actually, that's going to trigger the Malcator. I think that's good enough. Go. I'm going to leave this in my hand so I can pitch it to Destroy Evil if we want to kill this, but... Play your deck? The combo deck? I'm not playing the combo deck, dude. Pretty rude, opponent. Pretty rude. Okay. It's pretty damn annoying. Please don't make me add a bad card to my deck for the LCQs. I mean, I could attack with this again. Alright, this was a disaster. We're just gonna move on. This was an actual disaster. We're gonna forget this one ever happened, or at least try to. Alright, let's try and figure out how to build Esper. I need to figure out what people are doing on this format, so let me go over and MTGO deck lists. Alright. Standard last chance yesterday. Remp was playing the Soldiers deck. This deck looks really good. I'm pretty tempted to try this deck as well. Then we've got the Ramp deck, kind of. Yeah, no, this is just the Ramp deck, Super Cow. Then we have the Ramp deck again at 4-1. Then we have Standard Ramp with Topiary Stompers. Okay, so people are just really going huge in this format right now. It's just all Ramp. Alright, Salvato is on Esper. Nothing too exciting about it. Okay. Alright, and then, okay, so I'm going to copy Salvato's list and we're going to move from there. It looks a little better than this one. Although he's on 3 cutdowns, I kind of hate that. Honestly, with where the format is right now, I'm tempted to play 0 in the main deck. Because if everybody's just playing these huge goddamn ramp decks, why in the hell am I playing cutdown? I guess it's for the mirror, specifically. He is on 0 make disappear in the main deck. Yeah, I'm not going to play it in the LCQ, Chris, but I'll play it eventually. The LCQ starts in an hour, so we're going to figure out how to build Esper here, and I'm going to rent the cards. We'll probably start a league with Esper. Alright, I am also not playing. I'm so sick of playing 2 of this card. I do not think this card is... I think people play this card way too much. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I played 1 when I qualified in the showcase. Maybe I played 2, but this card is so underwhelming to me. Yeah, I'm going to play 1. 1 is fine, but the games where I draw 2 of this card, I just want to throw up. And you don't always get to connive the second one away with a Rafine. Like, that's just not how it works. Alright, let's get these shitty get-losts out of our deck. I don't like Lord Skitter either. Alright. I think those are going to be some changes. Alright. Because of where the format is right now, I'm going to play 4 Make Disappear. I'm probably going to main deck more Destroy Evil. Let's get a couple of these. Let's get another one of these for sure. Salvato was on a 3rd Schooner, but in the sideboard, I'm tempted to just main deck it. Let's put these Virtues over here in the 2-drop slot. I feel like a main deck Airtie would make sense right now, too. Maybe even 2 of them. Like, what if we trim a Shieldred and play 2 Airtie? And then I kind of want to play Kaito Shizuki. could main deck Wandering Emperor too, I guess. I'm gonna go back to Salvato's list. I just think Destroy Evil's better than Get Lost, Chris. In Standard, I'm like fairly certain. Yeah, so Salvato's on 2 main deck Emperors, 4 Shieldred, no Airtie. Four Go for the Throat. I don't really like 4 Go for the Throat. I think I'd rather have Make Disappears / Destroy Evil than more Go for the Throat. So I kind of want to do something like this. Maybe I only play like 3 Make Disappear. Dude, people don't main deck that card, Chris. Nobody's playing that card, dude. There's a one of in the blue-white deck, but no one's playing that card. Right now, at least. Also, I can just cut down that card, like... I think I'm going to trim 1, Make Disappear, and play 3. Oh god, here we are with this again. What event was this, Chris? I guess I'm just going to play 3 Make Disappear. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I'm thinking about how I want to build Esper for the event today. Make Disappear just seems so good. If everybody's casting big score, I think I just want to play 4. Stop deck building and start getting swole. God dang it, Genocide. Let me finish with this, please. Let's play a couple Kaitos. I'm going to play 2 Kaitos in the board. Deck's trash, play red deck wins. Alright, Chris, let me look at this thing. What event was this? Was this a huge event? That was pretty big, 9 rounds. Azorius midrange. This deck looks kind of gas. Should I just try this? This actually looks kind of good if people are playing ramp, right? The all other deck list is pretty wild. Yeah, that is wild. Okay, this deck might be kind of good. 4 Mirrors, too? Okay. I like the game this deck plays. It just doesn't tap its mana on its own turn after turn 2. I mean, you do sometimes, like wedding announcement and stuff, but... So this is certainly an interesting idea. We can, like, take a lot of concepts from this deck and play it in Esper, too. I mean... It has to be the best deck. I mean, it's probably very good. It looks pretty strong to me. First place was... Oh, is it just the frickin'... Is Bant controlled as the Bant ramp deck? No, not at all. Well, no, yeah, this is just the Bant ramp deck. Yeah, this is what won, this won, like, a big event online, too. It has, oh, it wasn't playing the... I didn't see that it didn't have Topiary Stomper and stuff. Or the Invasions. Obviously, I didn't look that hard at it. Snorbor City. It's not Esper Legends, it's just Esper, bro. Well, it's kind of Esper Legends. All our creatures do indeed have legend on them, but I'm gonna play a couple of Tashanas here. It is possible that blue-white is better than this deck, or at least could... Alright, so I'm going to export this. This is what I want my Esper build to look like right now. Honestly, you know what I should have done? I should have... Whatever. I should have created another copy, because I want to save that build for testing with people, because that was the stock one, or at least quote-unquote stock, but... Whatever. The stock list moves every day. I don't really think that matters that much. See if I can put V2 in there. Yeah, I can. Alright. So I need to go rent 2 Kaitos to make disappear and an air tie. So this would be how I'd build the deck, I think, if we played Esper. We could consider that blue-white pile, too. I do like some things about it. Mainly that it really doesn't play on its own turn a whole lot, and it plays for this Schooner card, which I do kind of like. So let me go pull up that list again. Blue-white is always better than this deck. Where are we at here? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, Hinahara. I still think it's good, man. Max and I were playing a lot of games last night. You just either counter the Atraxa trigger, so you don't even care if they resolve the Atraxa. You like counter the trigger, kill the Atraxa, and just kill them or move on. You counter all their sweepers, which cannot be caverned, obviously. Like, the cards that win them the game half the time aren't even their creatures, it's the goddamn Sunfall. You can also counter the trigger on Angel. Yeah, Tidebinder seems very good. Maybe this blue-white deck is just the truth if everybody's playing ramp. Just 4 main deck Tidebinder and 4 main deck Make Disappear. And a bunch of, like, Wandering Emperors. I thought Wandering Emperor was very good into ramp, too, because just they don't do anything. You flash in a threat. It's an automatic 2-for-1. If they binding it, you're still left with a 2-2. Esper Planeswalkers? What in the hell is this? Okay. This looks interesting. So this is just like a... What in the hell event was this? Is this just like a... It's obviously a standard event over in... Is it Japan? Huh. A lot of cool decks. That's Japanese for sure. Fair. I think my favorite one so far is this blue-white list. God, I can't... Dude, I hate Melee because I can't copy the frickin'... They're playing an overcharged amalgam. Let's go. Unctus. Wait, what? This is not the same deck, is it? No, this is definitely not the same deck. Is this the same deck? I thought it had 4 Tidebinders. What happened here? Is that the same deck we looked at a second ago? Oh, there were 2 Azorius midranges. Okay. That was like a way different build. Alright, I'm going to move this over and we're going to start building this. Wandering Emperor, Spyglass, Siren. Last time I played Spyglass in a deck, it was pretty unimpressive, but it might be better in this one. Tidebinder. Three Denic is so many, dude. Boros aggro. Yeah, the Boros aggro deck looks pretty good. Uses a computer like a boomer. Yeah, I really do. Make disappear. Let's put 4 of these in here. Destroy evil. I'm going to play 2. We're definitely cutting one of these. I just refuse to play more than 2 of this card in my deck. Warden. Schooner. Is Warden, like, even that good in this deck? It feels pretty out of place, but... Like, we don't really go that wide, early, at all. I don't know, I guess we'll talk about the list in a second once I actually get it built, but... Wedding. One more spell, I think. Did I miss something? Oh, the Denic that I cut. Okay, and then it's Mirix. Import. I can't, dude. You can't do that from Melee. Errant and Giada? Oh, that's kind of a cool one. Does that card have Flash itself? Hold on. We'll figure all this out in a minute. Let me... Anchorage, Dark Our Waste. What worries me about this deck is we're probably terrible into that blue-white pile. The, like, go wide deck. Maybe not, but I would imagine we probably are. The Dark Our Wastes, Deserted Beach. So that would be, like, one upside of playing Esper instead. Coast. Can you just build me a 75? No, man. Trying to build my own 75 right now. Plains. Island. And Odawara Iganjo. Okay. So dude, what in the hell ever happened to Fairy Mastermind? Why are people not playing that card anymore? It seems so good into the metagame. If everybody's playing Rafine and Up the Beanstalk, shouldn't we have Fairy Mastermind in our decks? It also plays the Flash game plan very well. Smart man, Igloo Boy. Are you playing 4? I kind of just want to play 4. What if we just cut Warden of the Inner Sky and trim another Denic? And just play 4 Fairy Masterminds. I guess it does make us really heavy in the 2 slot, but is that even that bad? Like, I don't know that it is. Those cuts make sense to you, Chris? Warden of the Inner Sky and Denic? Honestly, Spyglass gets way worse when you cut Warden of the Inner Sky, too. Like, is this card even good? I don't know. I'm gonna put those over there for now. All right. The only question to me is, like, are the Sirens good? And I guess, like, it's a 1-mana play. It can 2 for 1, and it crews Schooner. So, yeah, it's probably good enough. It's also just a flyer, which is good later with, like, Virtues and stuff. So, we'll keep them. What if we just do this in the main deck? This looks pretty good. Yeah, I agree with that, Bubble Tea. That is pretty likely. It's also just having a turn 1 play sometimes matters. Yeah, Tidebinder is gas. I do agree with that. All right, we're going to try this. We need to make the sideboard. Let's see how they boarded, and then we'll maybe make changes. We've obviously changed the list pretty extensively thus far. I might actually keep another Denic. A Denic in the board might not be that bad, considering we're only on 1 main now, but Stroke for sure. We definitely want these. The big black-red, yeah, that makes sense. Genocide. Negate. Get lost. Smite. Sunfall. Acacia's welcome. All right, what do you think of this? And then I'm just not going to play the knockout blow and I'll play the Denic instead. Maybe we want the knockout blow. Might be better than the Denic. Maybe I should move the second Denic back into the main over something. I could see playing second Denic instead of fourth Mastermind. We could play 3, but I really want to try 4 of this. It seems well positioned to me. It's gasoline, baby. Gasoline. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to play more Destroy Evils instead of Get Lost. Like, I get the idea, but... Like, when I'm thinking about decks where I would want Get Lost, like Esper midrange, I would rather just have Destroy Evil against, like... I mean, I guess Get Lost can deal with the Planeswalker, so that's something, but... One of the most underwhelming, awesome decks you've ever seen, yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna do this. I think I'm just not gonna play this Denic. Export this. Blue-white mid. Let's see how this deck plays. Did you click on... No, I did not click on your list, man. I've been looking at this. We're going to play the standard LCQ in 50 minutes, Kyle. So we're building a few builds here. Okay, so you're just literally playing Flash. Like, it needs a couple Destroy Evils, but a lot of this looks good. I did not realize Errant Giada also had Flash. I forgot about that. That's kind of legit. This deck needs more Restoration Angels. Yeah, Resto Angel would be disgusting. You're not wrong. I think I'm happy to just do this. So I'm going to rent these cards, and we're going to enter a league with blue-white, I guess. And if it feels good, we're just going to run it. And if it doesn't feel good, we're going to play the Esper build. So I need to rent a lot of things for this. Let's go to Mana Traders, Deck Builder. I need to return the smithy garbage. So let's do that. Okay. So I have to return that, so that means I've got to pull... Yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, I still might end up playing Esper, but I do like the concepts of this blue-white deck at least. Oh, let's... 1 second here. If it feels good, feels like... What's the password? Not telling you, Shizniz. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to try it. I'm curious. Fire trade. Full trade. Alright. We need all these smithy cards. Okay, I think that's all of them. Trade all this back. Give you more blue-white. Well, we'll give you more blue-white variants today, for sure. Okay, now I can trade these back to mana traders. Okay. Sure, take what you need. Okay. Got all that out of here. Okay. Deck builder. Upload. Blue white. And let's get the basics out of here. I don't need those. Alright. Cool. What is my prediction for Monday? My prediction for Monday is, I mean, they kind of gave away 4 cards they're going to ban, right? They said, they basically just came out and said they're banning Geoappraiser, Karn in Pioneer for sure, is what it sounded like to me. And then it also sounded like they're getting rid of Fury and Up the Beanstalk in Modern. There will likely be more things, but it seemed very clear that those 4 were going to go. And note, you guys are not getting the password, sorry. Alright, cards are on the way. And I'm also right now going to rent the stuff for the updated Esper build, so we just have that. Genocide. Yeah, I agree. Probably. That's true, Shiznez. That was a good call on your part, for sure. Good call, for sure. Alright, come on, Mana Traders. 65%. Alright, we're getting there. Genocide. I mean, it's not that inconceivable, really. Oh, I agree. I agree. It ironically might be. I mean, it depends if Dave even wants to stay in general at this point, but because he obviously has that A&M job on the table. But he will certainly. I do not think the fans will accept another loss in the semifinals. If he won in the semis, he'd probably be good. But if they just like quick lost again, oh, it's off the table. Oh, yikes. I'll tell you one thing, though, Genocide. This is his last chance. If he will not get to lose this game again, if he lost 4 in a row, he would absolutely be done. They might give him one more chance, but he does not have many strikes left. You think he'll win easily next year? Really? Dude, you keep telling me this every year, to be fair. You just keep telling me that OSU is going to win the game. At least this year I've learned my lesson, and I just didn't believe you. That's fair. We're babbling about college football, Sedna. Alright, we got those cards. Now I'm going to go rent some Esper cards. Okay, I've already got Esper Mid V2, which is what we want. Okay, cool. So let's upload that. Okay, clear all, upload, Esper Mid. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, what cards do we need? We need... Alright, so I'm just gonna trade and see what I actually need. Trade. So I can't rent the whole deck. I have a bunch of stuff rented out right now. Alright, search tools, import, blue mid. What? Oh, that's... I'm doing this from the wrong side, aren't I? Yep, okay. There we are. Search tools, import, blue mid. There we are. Much better. One other Dark Our Wastes. One other negate. I don't know why I didn't grab all the cards, but whatever. Okay. cool. No, Sedna, I don't, yeah. I don't even know. I never even tried out, actually, for football or anything. I always liked football, but I never really wanted to play it that much. I did play basketball. Alright. Do I have all the cards I need for blue-white? Yes. So we got all the stuff we need for this, which is good. Let's go look at Esper midrange. So I need an air tie. That's it from the main. Air tie, and then 2 strokes, and 2 kaitos. So 2 kaito, 2 stroke, and an air tie. Clear all. Kaito. Shizuki. Stroke. And air tie.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and
Alright,
ad-free
great.
videos
Rent
on
this.
YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce the Kids Bop without
Sorry about this massive delay, chat, but really want to make sure we have a deck that makes sense into this event today. Genocide. Yeah, I mean, he still had a pretty good game, right? He had 118 yards or something. That's pretty damn good. I would still certainly say he lit them up. It's not his fault his quarterback threw some really bad passes. Yeah, it's... I mean... The last interception of the game is most on just the pressure, right? I mean, he was about to get nailed. He just kind of threw it up for grabs because he didn't want to get sacked. The first interception was terrible, though. I saw the replay of that. That was disgusting. But then he played well for the rest of the game. It looked like, at least. I did not watch the game, but it did look like it was a good game. Like, I am a little bit trolling when I say I'm happy I didn't watch it, because it looked like it was at least exciting. Yeah, I mean, Daniels is nuts, dude. Daniels should probably win it. If we're just looking at, like, how good the player... I mean, Daniels is crazy. Penix is good, too, but he's had some really subpar games. Alright, I need to trade those over. I don't know why there are 2 more get losts here, but whatever. All right, we got all the cards we need. Let's enter a league. All right, we're also... All right, so standard last chance. Let's enter with blue-white, I guess. And then we're going to do a standard league. And we're going to enter it with blue-white. And let's just see how blue-white plays. If it feels bad, I'm going to switch over to Esper. But if it looks like a good deck, we'll be good to go. I'm praying we get paired into ramp or Esper mid. I actually want to see how this deck plays into Esper mid the most. That's fair, Genocide. Again, I didn't watch the game, so I can't argue with you right now. As long as he doesn't win the Heisman, man, I don't care. Is like praying for a concussion at 35. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. It's a really brutal sport. That's part of the reason I didn't want to play it. God dang it, Genocide. That's fair, Genocide. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Man, dude, these queues are just... This is so brutal. I just want to get some games, please. I just want a match before... The problem is, like, we only have 30 minutes. I'm probably not going to finish the match before the actual event even starts, if we're being honest. I really worry that this blue-white deck is just like a worse Esper, but the Tidebinders are interesting. But the thing is, Esper can just play Tidebinder. Alright, I'm going to be honest. It's very unlikely we're going to get to play a game before the event even starts. If it's going to take 5 minutes to fire one up, we certainly do not have 5 minutes to give. You're picking Louisville to win, Georgia to win. Wait, if Washington wins, Washington's in for sure, right? They're unbeaten. They would need Oregon to win. But even then, Oregon gets in over them.
Send it via email or give a physical card to your loved ones. Your friends and family can spend it on their favorite Apple services.
Or wait, no, the top three at that point would be Georgia, Ohio. Yeah, that.
Products, accessories, apps, games, movies, TV
Yeah.
shows, iCloud Plus.
I don't think Texas has to lose. I think you're wrong about that. I do not think Texas can get in without Alabama winning. I don't think they're in the conversation. Unless Alabama wins, then they're like randomly in the conversation, but I don't even think they're supposed to be in the conversation in that scenario. You know my opinion on that. We've talked about it a lot. God, man, I don't know. This Esper list just looks so good, man. This just looks so clean. I kind of think I might just play Esper. I know it's going to upset Chris, but he's not even here. This Deep Cavern Bat card is just so messed up. Like, this card is like, not having that in blue-white is really sad. You know what, chat? We're going to do it this way. We've got a lot of people in chat. What are we going to play in the last chance? Are we going to play Esper, or are we going to play blue-white? I'm going to put it up to a vote, and then I'm going to go make myself some lunch, I think, before this event starts. So let me put this vote up. Also, I'm going to put the decks on the Stream Decker as well, so people can check them out. Upload new. Blue, white, mid. Okay, add another. Just for mid-range. Okay, those are set. Go home, join this. Alright, you should be able to pull up the deck now. I just put them both up, Weedy. But I mean, people have gotten a chance to look at the Esper deck. Let's put up the blue-white one, too. Here's blue-white. I'm going to make the vote in a second. No. I think Discover combo is kind of going to die, but we'll see. I could be wrong. Maybe they let Quintorius live, but they are, like, certainly getting rid of Appraiser, is what it sounded like from the announcement yesterday, at least. If I am interpreting what they said correctly, I believe that will be the case, is that they're getting rid of Geo Appraiser, but we'll see. No, actually, I deviated from Shota a lot. I played the 5th place Japan list with, like, a couple of Shota innovations. Like, I played the Bitter Triumph over a Go for the Throat, and I played Now I'm on 2 Languish instead of Extinction Event. Wild Man card just came out. Not a good look. I haven't seen that. What does that look like? Alright, we're making a poll. What am I playing in Last Chance Qualifier? Blue-white mid. Esper mid. We'll make this like a... Honestly, let's make it a 10-minute poll. Like I said, I'm going to go make some lunch real quick, everyone. I'll be right back. I know it was really blasphemy. It hurt me to do. I even played 25 lands. Oh, very cool, dude. Very, very cool. Alright, I'll be back. Everybody can vote on this, what deck we're going to play. Like I said, blue-white's up right now. I think Esper, if you just do exclamation point deck, actually, let's do this. Exclamation point deck, yeah, that's Esper. So if you want to see the Esper list, you can click on that link. That will take you to the Esper list. Here's the blue-white list. Which one am I playing? Go ahead and vote on it, everyone. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads you can watch anytime, anywhere. Try 1 month free.
Where are we at here with this vote? Blue-white mid is winning. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're going to play blue-white, and that's fine. I'm going to play one more Denick. I'm just going to play 3 Fairy Masterminds. I don't think we need to play 4 necessarily. Denick does seem kind of important in this deck for a few reasons. It's kind of a nice thing to put in your graveyard on explore triggers, and it's also just a really good thing to crew with. And having a little more way to like catch up in games where we fall behind will probably be important, and will probably involve lifelink on Denick, so we'll try to. So I need to go back over here. Drop and re-enter. All right, let's see how this thing plays out. We got 9 minutes. Thank you, DBZ player. You are a superstar. Appreciate that. Kyle, you were kind of right. These definitely did lose their taste, but the air fryer, I think, helped. They are still good, though. They are still good. I'm happy I saved them. That's fair. I'm certainly not upset. They are very good. Genocide. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Jace's Ultimate, you should be, because you're probably never playing it again. But, yeah, whatever. At least we got 1 week with it. I'm pretty on the fence about if I'm happy or sad about it getting banned. I'm a little sad about it getting banned because I think I would have done really, really well with Rakdos in this format, at the RC specifically. I had some ideas for how my list would have looked, and I think it would have been very good. But the good news is, I don't think the format is really going to change that much without that deck. That's fair, Jace's Ultimate, yeah. Yeah, that deck was pretty messed up, too. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think green going is helpful for Rakdos, to be honest. It is Virtue, yeah. That's why this deck's just going to Tidebinder all their shit. Nice 7/7 for 7, opponent. Cute. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate how bad Modern has been at periods in the last, like, really 5 years. I mean, it just keeps going from reasonable to shit show very quickly. Yeah, Grooven, I'm not surprised. I went 4-1 with Rakdos in the LCQ yesterday morning. It felt very good, and then Stormy, or not Stormy Golem, Chainsaw in here got a 4-1 last night too, with basically the same list. And then Stormy, you're sad you've got to find a new card for your deck where Appraiser was just a Bloodbraid Elf. Yeah. Yeah, Stormy, that does suck. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when you're the one, like, playing the card the way it was intended to be played and not just totally breaking it, and then you have to not play with it. It's kind of similar with, like, Walking Ballista and Pioneer, right? Like, it sucks so bad that Winding Constrictor decks cannot play Walking Ballista, because that deck plays it pretty honestly.
Now you can play the
Or
podcast
Hardened
you
Scale
love on
decks, for
YouTube in the
example.
background on the
Like,
YouTube
those
Music
decks
app.
want and need Walking Ballista so goddamn bad. Like, those decks would be so much better with Walking Ballista, but they're playing it pretty honestly. Like, they're just putting extra counters on it. They're not infinite comboing you at instant speed with Heliod, but that's the issue, is that, and then they're not carning for it. Carning for it would be a huge problem, too. Yeah, Jace's Ultimate. I mean, banning Heliod sucks, though, too, because Heliod is also, like, a pretty cool, fun card to build around and play with. It just... It might, Grooven, yeah. It definitely might. It will overall be good for Pioneer. Karn is obviously very broken. This is going to be a big last chance. Holy smokes, 60 people in this? Kind of insane. Bubble Tea, there are a few... Well, I don't have to qualify. I'm already qualified, so I'm just playing LCQs for good competition, but I'm testing for the Showcase qualifier next Saturday. Let's go standard, yeah. I'm just playing Heartbreaker for people who need to queue. I'm really not. I mean, the odds I 5-0 are not that high. Grooven won a little bit, yeah. I mean, well, unbanned? I guess we really didn't talk about that. People have been... So, I kind of missed the... I didn't think that announcement really alluded to them unbanning anything, but I probably just didn't pay enough attention. I've seen people talking about Leyline of Abundance coming back. I could see that if you ban Karn, giving green, like, another very good card, but a card that is, like, pretty terrible if all their dorks are dying. It is really broken with Nykthos, though, so who knows? Maybe they won't get it back. I really think Smuggler's Copter is just people dreaming. That card is fucked up, man. I really do not want to live in a world where they unban Smuggler's Copter a week before an RC. That will be very annoying. Because that absolutely changes Pioneer, if that card exists. Fetches are not getting unbanned. Dude, Copter and anything would be good. I think Rack Mid would probably play Copter. Copter and Greasefang would be good. It's just too good. It's just also too easy to put it in any deck. That's why it's not... That's why they banned it. I agree. That would be very annoying. Yeah, this hand's fine. Yeah, it was just really I mean, Copter's just a messed up card, man. Not much else to say. Okay, we're probably playing against the ramp deck. That's a good draw. That is a really good draw. Play the schooner. Go. Alright. I'm gonna go beach, wedding. And then crew attack. Oh, sorry. I'll try and move the mic. That is totally my fault. Sorry, everybody. Nice use of go for the throat there, killing a 1-mana 1/1. Move it closer. Alright, sure, dude. Not the best draw there. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna attack. Gonna pass. Archfiend to the dross. I don't even know if I want to flash this in, to be honest. Part of me doesn't. Yeah, I don't really want to flash this in. I think I just kill this. I don't want to walk into a sweeper, so I'm just going to kill this. Okay, Mirix lets me... Alright, that's really nice. Yep, 2U. End step, draw card. Not a very good draw. Another Archfiend, huh? That's a pretty annoying opponent. Jesus, dude. Can I draw a spell, please? Well, I think the play here is just land go. Spells are overrated. They really are. Alright, Dark Art Waste Pass, then I can, like, flash this in and either make another token or draw a card. I could just attack. I guess I could just attack all. The problem is I take 2, but that's probably okay. I deal them 4 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Because they might have, like, a sweeper anyway. I think I am just supposed to crunch here. Because it's actually, I can put lethal into play. I can flash in a 3-power thing and then make another 2/2, so... Bloodletter? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine. I'm just gonna float a mana. That's fine. You get an island. They're probably trying to set up another Brotherhood's End here. It's what this feels like to me. Sure. Okay. The Celestis. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Actually, you know what? This is really weird. I might flash this in and activate it right now so they can't go for the throat this. I don't believe this deck plays cut down, typically. They don't play many. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do that. Flash this in. Activate. They've already played their lands. They're not going to get huge advantage from this. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, that sucks. Really badly. They are just gonna die to their own Archfiend, which is kind of funny. Like, potentially. I'm gonna play an Anchorage. I could play Siren, but that plays pretty badly into another sweeper. Yeah, I don't care, though. Just have to be careful to not get swept. But explore, yeah. Yeah, I mean, exploring is certainly something. Whatever, I'll do it. I think it's close, but... I guess I can counter any sweeper other than Brotherhood's End. My draws this game have sucked so bad, it's unbelievable. Just all lands. Yeah, I'm definitely chump blocking this Archfiend here. Yeah, chump block. Because they die in 2 turns to this card. They're going to have to kill their own creature, like, legitimately. What do they have in the yard they can get back? Do I even counter this? I don't even know that I want to counter this, to be honest. It's kind of close, though. A lot of things they can get back. 3, 6... Opponent is just going to take 10 to my manlands here if I counter this. I can just go, like, fire up manland, fire up manland. Attack, attack. You go to... Yeah, actually, I'm just going to counter this. Like, even if they resolve, like, an Atali, they're probably just going to die to my manlands. Yeah, let's counter this. Classic Denick. Classic Denick showing up on turn 8. Alright, let's just beat him down with Anchorage. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have even blocked, but... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they literally have to kill their own Archfiend. They're in a lot of trouble. Okay. Now I just fire up my main lands and they die. Okay. I think they're just trying to melt my clock. Yeah, they definitely are. I'm just gonna have 6. Okay, cool. Negate, negate, stroke, stroke. Those are cards I definitely want. Invasion is probably good. Yeah, I think Invasion makes sense. Wedding seems too slow. I'm going to cut Wedding. It also involves me tapping mana on my own turn, which I'm not very interested in. And I guess Denick is garbage, too. It's my guess as to what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, Virtue, you might be right. A Malcolm could be good in this deck. Maybe instead of the 3rd Mastermind, I can see that. This looks pretty good. This might be a little too low on threats. The Denicks are maybe supposed to stay. Well, they are a big score deck, Casey. I'm just trying to... If this deck can never resolve big score, I have no idea how it wins. If you just counter every big score this deck casts, I don't think it can function. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep a hand that just goes counterspell, 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 so... Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Got a little flash threat action there. Yeah, Mikey, I agree. Chris sent me this one. It was some standard Japanese event that happened. What can they resolve on turn 3 that I care about? Celestis? They play like a 1-up Celestis. Playing the Schooner almost isn't even worth it because I definitely want to leave up a counter on turn 4, so I'm just going to play the Murex and pass. Let's flash in the Mastermind. If they play a Celestis, it is getting countered, but... Okay. Flash in the dude. This is getting really annoying. I'd love to draw another land. Whatever, though. Third Murex. I mean, third Murex is fine. I will take any land. I don't care. I literally do not care. Any land in the deck. Doesn't matter if it's tapped, because I can just leave up a counter spell anyway. Like, we just need a land. Am I supposed to counter this? I think I am. It's a real sign of weakness from the opponent. And I have a bunch more counters. There's no guarantee I'm drawing another land. I think I just need to throw a counter there. Alright, dude. Sure. Please, God, land. I would love an untapped one, but any land. Okay, that works. Go. Yeah, it turns out when you just take Japanese deck lists, things go very well for you. Turns out the Japanese know how to make some Magic the Gathering decks. I'm just gonna pass and flash in an Emperor, leave up double counter. If they try to like big score, I can counter it, and then if they try something else, I can counter that too. I guess maybe I should have played Schooner because Emperor. Yeah, this is awkward actually. I may have screwed up. I think I should have played the Schooner. Because now I don't even want to flash in the Emperor, but I kind of just need to. I don't need to. You just sit here and keep doing nothing, but I'm not sure if that's good or bad for me. How bad is a big score resolving? I mean, it's pretty bad, but whatever. I'm just going to do it. We got to get pressure. We can't just sit here with no pressure. That's not a real play. Probably supposed to make another creature rather than plus, but if I start plussing, I get around Brotherhood's End faster. I don't really want to counter a Brotherhood's End. I actually might plus, as weird as this is. Because if they don't have Brotherhood's End this turn, then next turn I'll be out of Brotherhood's End range. What are they going to do? Go for the throat this? Like, I think that's fine. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's fine. That's getting destroyable. Sending that evil thing to whence it came. That's fucked up. Can't be countered. Rude. Or, sure. Whatever. Tap lands are killing me this game, I'm not gonna lie. I think I just crew an attack. Kind of fucking annoying, but whatever. Another tap land. Glasses on stream, wear them more for the ladies. That's so good, man. Oh, that's awesome. They're in trouble. I mean, it's certainly not over, but they are definitely in trouble. Alright, I'm just never letting them resolve another big score again, so I'm not going to tap mana here. There's no need. I can play a tap land here pretty reasonably, then next turn I get to, like, activate Mirrex and have double counter open. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. That's awesome, man. Alright, go ahead, opponent. Now we just start making Murex tokens every turn, like... Opponent being a real jerk, yeah, I agree. Alright, that's getting Destroy Evil. Resolves. Thank you very much! I also love Azorius, today at least. Let's send this evil thing away. Okay, nice, make a token. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. So, I don't need to leave up 3 counters. I think I'm just gonna fire up an Anchorage here. They would get to... I guess they have a Field of Ruin, but they have to, like, lose a treasure. Like, that's kind of embarrassing. They're, like, down a mana to blow up one of my 3 Anchorages. I guess I could also just make a 1-1. Like, maybe that's better. I don't know, I kind of like making them lose mana with a Make Disappear. Draw go, baby, that's right. Yeah, well, that's fine. I will gladly Stone Rain you to lose my Anchorage. Float a mana. I don't even need double counter up anymore, do I? I could just fire up another Anchorage. I think I'm supposed to do that, honestly. It's a little dangerous. I don't even know if it's that dangerous. It doesn't feel that dangerous to me. I guess they could have like 2 4-drops. Seems unlikely. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Yeah, there's Sweeper's Brotherhood's End, yeah. I don't care about that very much, but... They also have Burn Down the House. Doesn't really do anything here either. Path of Para... Yeah, Sweeper... I mean, they just can't beat my man lands. I'm just gonna kill them with Restless Anchorage and 2 Murex. Like, this deck's fucking awesome, dude. Thank God Chris sent me this. Oh yeah, nice try, pal. We'll go ahead and make that go bye-bye. See ya. Alright. Well, in theory, this deck seemed great into ramp, and it was great into ramp. Opponent just did nothing all game. Alright. I need to stop playing these good decks on stream, dude. I feel like if I guess I'll never find... I'll just, like, if we're 4-0, I probably will just offer conceding to my opponent, because I don't want people to look at this, like, this feels good. Like, if people are going to play big mana, this seems like a really good natural progression. It's just counter everything and just not let them play. These colonnades are weird. Yeah, they are basically colonnades. Alright, 1 sec, chat. I'm going to mute myself so I can finish eating here. All right, I'm done eating. Yoda, to answer your question, Geopraser's going to get banned, almost certainly. Karn is going to get banned, almost certainly. I think people are really overreacting to what is going to happen in that meta. Like, I don't even know that they're going to unban anything. I really hope they don't, to be honest. I don't think Pioneer needs an unban at all. And in Modern, they're going to ban Fury and Beanstalk and maybe other things. Same with Pioneer, they would maybe ban other things. But I think if you just ban Geopraser and Karn, that's completely fine. And do nothing else. That is true, I love Azorius, yeah. I'm cool if it gets posted. People might not respect it as much if it's a 4-1 list. But, yeah, I don't know. Dude, unbanned fetches would be so disgusting. I would be sick. I don't know, Cable. That's a good question. When people aren't ready for it, it'd probably be good. If everybody's, like, teching to beat it, it's probably not good. I think that's a lot of what we saw this past weekend, is people were just hyper ready for those decks. Nice, Mikey. Let's go, dude. Yeah, unbanned fetches would be heinous. Keep that shit out of Pioneer. I hate fetches. I think they're awful. I think they're terrible game design. I think they lead to way too good of mana bases. Building mana bases is so easy with fetch lands. It's just sick. Like, imagine if Gruul could just play counter spells. It's, like, just free. I mean, it's just easy to just throw, like, negate, or Rakdos. Rakdos could just be Grixis freely. They don't even have to think about their mana. They don't even have to, like, get punished hardly at all. Nice. I think, I genuinely believe fetches are, like, one of the worst thing. And I guess I didn't play Magic before fetches, but I've certainly played formats without fetches and with fetches. I think fetches are awful. I think they're one of the worst things in the game. Like, genuinely. Yeah, I really I would lose it too, man. That's like the one thing that really divides Modern and Pioneer is no fetches. Like, they were very smart to eliminate fetches upon its inception immediately, because fetches are they're just not good, man. They're just not good for the game, in my opinion. I don't like them at all. That's fair, but the game has changed, man. Now we have way too many duels. Like, sure, they were fine in the OG days when they were just a dual land, basically. Because that's what they used to be. They'd just be able to, what, only get a mountain in a swamp or whatever? Like, that's fine. If fetches only grab basics, that would be okay. The problem is they don't. They grab duels. Mikey, I think we're going to see Fury and Bean go for sure. I think it's likely Grief will get a hit as well. I'm curious, actually, if they just, like, get rid of Solitude, Fury, and Grief. But they made it very clear they're getting rid of Fury, or at least they sounded like they were getting rid of Fury. But I think they're going to do more. Modern is a real shit show. They need to do a fair amount to make that format better. But it all starts, for me, it all starts with getting rid of Grief. I am so sick of the turn 1 Grief scam, dude. That is just such bad magic. It's insane. And I've been doing it for like a month myself, because I think it is just the best thing to do in Modern. Like, sure, yeah, Bowmaster, the Ring, there are all kinds, Ren and 6, all kinds of cards they could also just get rid of. Yeah, no free spells at all. That would be pretty crazy if they got rid of all of them. They might, though. Who knows? But, I mean, like I said, I think Fury and Bean go. Ban Pact of the Titan. Yeah, get it out of here. Pact of the Titan, too good. Yeah, I love Azorius. In Legacy, yeah, keep the fetches to that kind. Like, Brainstorm and fetch lands is awesome. Whatever, let Legacy have it. That is what differentiates Legacy from everything else, is like the whole Brainstorm dynamic, which is fine. That's like the format's identity. And I've played Legacy and really, really do enjoy casting Brainstorm. It's a very fun card to play with. But leave that for Legacy. You don't need that everywhere. Leave it for your vintage cubes. Leave it for not Pioneer. Because Pioneer is supposed to be like the middle of Standard and Modern, right? Like its gameplay should be somewhat similar to both in ways, and I think it does kind of do that pretty well. But if you add fetches, it just becomes Modern Light. It really would. T-Bibs. Oh, yeah, Deathrite. Yeah, I forgot Deathrite's legal in this format. We're back on talking about fetches. Yeah, I mean, why not? We got time. What do I think maybe unbanned in Pioneer? Someone was talking to me about Leyline of Abundance, and I think that one would make sense. They're hitting a card from green, which hasn't even been performing well lately. So giving green, like, a card to maybe replace Karn or another card that green could use, I think would maybe be okay. And the thing... turn 2, 4 mana. That is fair, yeah. Turn 2, 4 mana is a lot of mana. You might be right. Maybe that is too bad. I do not think Copter's coming back. People have talked about Copter. I think that's kind of insane. Yeah, Expressive seems like an awful unban because Phoenix is already doing very, very well. 3 Fairy. 3 Fairy could actually be... That could be a card they would unban. I hate that card. I really hope they don't do that, but that is a card that, like... I mean, it's not busted, but its static is just terrible. It's just bad gameplay. I really hope they wouldn't unban that. Kethis. Yeah, Kethis could be interesting. Chainsaw, dude, it's okay, man. We can get lost to Fairy, so it's fine. Veil of Summer? God, I don't want that one back either. I hate that card, man. Once Upon a Time, huh? These takes are egregious. That K2. Oh, man. I really hope... I just hope they don't touch Pioneer other than the bans. Like, just get rid of Karn, get rid of Geopraiser, move on. Pioneer is good, man. Pioneer has been healthy for months. The decks that are good are, like... They kind of rotate in and out. They're, like, 5 or 6 very good decks. They're, like, 10 playable decks or more. I don't see why you would touch Pioneer, why you would unban something. It just seems so unnecessary to me. Especially right before an RC. It would be so tilting. Y'all Cheeto Warrior want to kill Pioneer. Yeah, I think an unban is more likely to happen in Modern. And I have no idea what they would unban. I mean, we could go look at the ban list and try to think of cards that would maybe make sense to come back. In fact, why don't we just do that? Let's go look at the ban list for both formats. And we can... Yeah, we're going to do it. I'm doing it right now. Hypergenesis. I don't think so. Alright, they said they're not making any changes in Standard. Alright, Modern ban cards. We've got Artifact lands. Can't imagine any of those come back. Astrolabe is horrible. Cannot imagine this comes back. Birthing Pod. Don't think so. If we're gonna do this, you're hiding chat. That's funny. Unbanned Twitch. They said they're never doing that, so you can just forget about that one. What about Glimpse of Nature? This might be busted, but like, is it that bad if Elves like makes a comeback? Probably not. Elves is completely unplayable. It's been unplayable for years. Eye of Ugin, I doubt it. Nope, not Deathrite either. Can't imagine that comes back. Although I will say this. Deathrite Shaman is not that much better than Ragavan. I've said that since Ragavan came out. Deathrite and Ragavan are very similar in how they function. They are 1-drops that really need to get answered immediately. But the problem is, with a Deathrite unban, you have to deal with Ragavan plus Deathrite decks. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. If they ban Fury and unban Glimpse, I'm done. Oh, you're right. Glimpse would break Yawgmoth. Okay. Yeah, you're right. All right, leave it there. Oh, what about Ponder? Ponder, it makes sense, kind of, to be honest. They unbanned Preordain. Preordain is certainly not too good for Modern. It's not even in any of the best decks. And Ponder is really just not that busted. And it would make like decks like Storm and stuff like very slightly better. Ain't no way we get Ponder, Chainsaw says. I don't know, man. I could see Ponder coming back. Yeah, well, the thing about Storm 2 is, like, if they don't have Rite of Flame and they don't have Seething Song, like, is it that bad if they just have good cantrips? I don't think so. Skelegod, I don't think we want Jit, man. I do not think we want Jit. Stoneforge fine Jit seems really not okay. Of course Preordain's good in Murktide, but, like, Murktide's the most honest deck in Modern. Yep, I mean, honestly, me too. If I get to play Ponder, Preordain, Darcy... No, turn 1 Scam's absolutely not okay. It's not okay at all. I mean, that's getting... I think that's going to go. I think Grief is out of here. Fury is... They've already basically said they're getting rid of Fury. They're getting rid of Beanstalk. Ponder is probably the only card on this list that I look at and say... Other than, obviously, my poor take on Glimpse before somebody mentioned here that how broken Glimpse would be in Yogg. But I think Ponder is, like, the only card that I look at on this list and say, you know, they just unbanned Preordain. It hardly did anything to the format. And what it did to the format was actually good. It made Murktide better, which is, like, the most fair, reasonable deck in Modern. Looting. Looting is potentially dangerous just because of decks like Dredge. You do not need to make that deck better. I don't know that Looting or like any of the Dredge cards will ever come off this list because of what happened last time they unbanned Grave Troll, but Uro's not coming back either, I don't think. I think Ponder. If I were to say a card that could come off this ban list, it'd be Ponder, and I'm going to stop there. I don't really think any of these other cards should come off. %100% Oko. Alright, Pioneer. Let's look at Pioneer cards now. Honestly, if they... No, they can't do it because Heliod exists. Never mind. I don't think you can unban any of this. None of this shit should come off the ban list. These cards are heinous. I would be furious if they... Honestly, I will be pissed if they put any of these cards into Pioneer a week and a half before the RC. I will kind of be livid, actually. None of these cards are good. at all for the game. The only card you could maybe argue is Ballista if they ban Karn, if they also got rid of Heliod, but that's just like way too much. No, get that. Veil is awful, dude. That card is garbage. Just reprint Autumn's Veil. Veil of Summer is just too good, dude. That card is so stupid. 1 mana, counter your thing, draw a card is not a reasonable spell. It's so dumb. Like, literally just print the card and say it gains you 3 life or something. Draw a card is just so broken, man. That K2. Bro, Veil of Summer is heinous. I hate that card so much. Just give us Inverter. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? They get rid of 1 turn 4 kill and then... I mean, I guess Inverter, like, never really killed you on turn 4. But... it's just terrible. This is horrible game design. Like, hand-aid spells should never just trade down on resource. That's so ridiculous. You're already losing tempo to cast a hand-aid spell. Like, and same with, like, a counter spell. You should not get that hard punished for playing counters in your deck. Like, it's so dumb. Cavern of Souls is, yeah, I mean... I don't love it either, but whatever. Yeah, Pioneer, nothing should get unbanned. They should only make bans. And in Modern, I could easily see Ponder coming off. There are other ones they could take off that they shouldn't, but it probably would not ruin Modern. They could, like, put Probe back in. Although I think, I mean, that's just a bad Magic card. Like, design-wise. It's just not a reasonable card. But it wouldn't, like, ruin the format. It would just... cards like that just shouldn't really exist. Mental misstep. Good God. Yeah, I mean, that's... Ponder, I think Ponder's it. If they're going to unban something, it would probably be Ponder in Modern. That just makes sense. Just give Eye of Ugin back? Oh my god, dude. That would be heinous. No. No, dude. Clamp is not okay. No, no, no. Because they already said they're banning Bean. Bean is gone. Top, you know what, top, other than, like, tournament speed, that's the only real reason that card is banned. I still think it's gonna stay there for that reason. But yeah, I mean, Sensei's Divining Top would be, like, a fine card to put in the format. In like, regards to, like, format health, it's just the speed would be awful. Yeah, that's the issue. Exactly what Genocide just said there. Yeah, we don't need it to be even worse. same thing with, like, Second Sunrise, right? Like, Second Sunrise is really just there for tournament speed. Artifact lands. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we don't need those. And in regards to the Gruul using Once Upon a Time, yeah, they probably would. A lot of dude, Once Upon a Time is just another card that really just should not exist at all. Can you imagine, like, Mono Green loses Karn, but then gets Once Upon a Time? Like, come on, man. That sounds so garbage. Yeah, free spells in general just suck. If we have learned anything about Magic in the past 10 years, it is that if a spell is free, it is probably heinous gameplay. And most of them have been heinous gameplay, and many of them have gotten banned. Having to pay mana for our cards is what separates this game from, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And look at where that game is. The game's just, like, all combo all the time. Free mana has never ruined any game of Magic ever. Okay, dude. Jace's ultimate. That's fair, dude. Yeah, that's fair, Groovin' One. Fires is, like, a little different because there are multiple restrictions within the card, and it's in a format that, like, can handle the card. I think Fires is honestly okay. Like, Fires is a messed up card, but, like, there's so much counterplay to that card. Mr. Rabe, yeah. Well, it also has a lot of restrictions within it, right? You can't play on your opponent's turn. You, like, can only play 2 spells. You're not netting, like, that much mana a lot of the time. It's just free everything. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, the card is really messed up. I don't disagree with you. I don't think it warrants a ban, though, in Pioneer at all. It was pretty close to warranting a ban in Standard. But, in fact, did it get banned in Standard? I mean, I hate the Fires decks too, dude, but, like, I'm also a Rakdos gamer, but, like, I don't think that card should be banned at all. That deck is terrible in the multiple decks. It can't beat Lotus, like, ever. I mean, it can, but its matchup with Lotus is sickeningly bad. Its matchup with Spirits is embarrassing. Its matchup with Blue-White is embarrassing. Like, if you want to beat Fire... Like, Fires is a good meta call, and that's, like... Decks like that are okay to exist. Like, picking up a deck to punish people for playing Rakdos is, like... That's okay. That is okay to have decks that exist that clown you, but there's a huge punishment for playing those decks with other decks in the format. Like, that's like good Magic, is having to, like, predict metagames, you know? King Chainsaw, I like to clown you. Mikey. That's fair, it was banned in Standard. Yeah, I mean, there just weren't... But imagine, like, if fires would have existed, like, in a format with Destroy Evil, you know, maybe it wouldn't have, been banned. There were not a lot of good checks to it at the time. Man, dude, this is going to take forever. Holy smokes. These standard rounds, all these Esper mirrors. Oh my god, Field of the Dead, come on, dude. Now that one needs to stay right where it is in every format that it's banned in. Is Waffle playing today? Nope. Not in this one, at least. Yeah, that deck was disgusting, and then Yorion was around too, right? They'd Yorion it out. Yeah, that was a really bad standard. Throne of Eldraine, man, was just such a disaster. That's fair, Mr. Rabe. That's awesome. Alright, almost time for round 2. Yeah. Well, go back to Theros block, mono black mirrors. Those were cool. I thought that format was pretty good, honestly. That was a really good standard. Blue-white control. There was like that Gruul deck, mono blue devotion, mono black devotion. I think there were a few aggro decks, but I don't remember what they were. Alpha Frog. Oh, this hand is ass. We're gonna mulligan this. Alright, this one's good. Keep. I'm gonna get rid of the wastes, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of wastes. It's a little awkward if I draw like a Wandering Emperor. What do I think Alpha Frog is playing? That's the real question. This is close. This is really close. Maybe I just get rid of the island and just accept that I'm going to take, like, 2 damage off this. He's on Simic. It's so troll, dude. Oh, I guess I'm only going to take 1 damage. I can actually just Mirrex on turn 1, as weird as that is. I could just get rid of the Mirrex as well, but I don't like that. That could matter if... I think I'm actually just going to do this. Don't think it's Beach. Alright, so he's on ramp 2. Yeah, this is great, dude. This is just... Playing this deck today was so good with everybody doing this. Ramp bullshit. Combat, 1U, go. Okay. It's fine. So I think I want to mastermind crew and then use the map as well, more than likely here. Okay. I'm gonna explore onto the schooner, I guess. No. We're gonna keep that one right there, actually. Go ahead, opponent. Sure. God, dude, Brotherhood's End is so embarrassing against this deck. It's amazing. Combat to you. Sure. Oh, sorry, I need to change the deck in the Stream Decker. 1 sec. I'll do that right now. One moment here. Blue-white mid, star. Alright, now it should be set correctly. I think I just sit here and do nothing. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing. I don't want to activate because they could big score me. So I'm just going to do nothing. Oh, that's a really good draw. Now I get to apply more pressure. Go. Okay. Absolutely not. Okay. This is kind of a scary spot, honestly. Now he could still have a big score. I don't have a counter anymore, so I'm not even going to bluff it. I'm just going to activate the Mirrex. Oh, that's fine. Not too bad. Kill this. Combat 3U. Yep. Good flash in the tie binder here, but... Oh yeah, it just turns it into a vanilla 7-7 too, which is pretty awesome. I could just flash this in on the end step. Since I have 2, I'm tempted to do it, honestly. Because this is a lot of pressure. It's just 6 points. And tied bind D's nuts. I think I am going to flash it in, honestly. Big score. Okay. Okay. Combat. Attack all. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tie bind that trigger, and I think they're dead. Sick vanilla dino, dude. This deck is freaking sick, dude. Love this deck. Oh, man, dude. Imagine spending 7 mana to just do nothing. Oh, that's great. All right, well, let's bring in more counters. Let's bring in Invasion again. Let's cut the Weddings. Blue-white mid is the best. It's pretty sick. Oh, what did we cut last time? I think it was Denix. Although I do wonder if that is wrong. Like, I kind of just want every 2-mana threat in my deck, but... No, I don't think so. Virtue is an instant speed threat, which I think is good in this matchup. Obviously, the 5-mana part of it, we're not going to get a lot of use out of, but Flash 2-mana 2/2 is, I think, just good enough. Maybe not. I don't know. That could be wrong. I don't know, maybe you're right. It's interesting. What I like about Denic is that if it ever explores and becomes a 3/4, it's really hard for them to kill. Like, they have to kind of go for the throat this, which is pretty embarrassing. Maybe you're right on the Virtues. Maybe we trim Virtues. Maybe that's real, I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. You might be right. The 5-mana part of this is kind of not a card in this matchup, so it is just 2-mana 2/2 Vigilance, and that's really not that good. No, Schooner is insane. One of their better removal spells. They have two good removal spells, right? They have like Brotherhood's End. Like they can sweep Schooners, but then they don't kill anything else. I'm keeping this. Or they can't go for the throat either. So it sidesteps a lot of their things. I'm just gonna lead on this, I think. No reason not to. Go ahead. Ooh, invasion. I'm gonna wait on the invasion. Let's play Schooner first. That's kind of rude. Wow, took my invasion. Interesting. Oh, make disappears pretty good. I'm just gonna pass. A pretty easy pass, and then flash in a Tidebinder. Okay. Okay. Sure. Nice. It's a great draw. Go. Okay. Make a guy. It was really rude, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty rude. I don't disagree with you. Play this. Whatever. We're just going to beat our opponent up with 1/1s. This is honest man's magic right here. Won you. Go. So, obviously, I'm going to counter this. I think I counter it with the stroke so he doesn't know about the make disappear. Yeah, 3-mana Shatter at sorcery speed is very poor, turns out. Alright, I'm going to try to explore onto the Might. I know that's kind of weird, but if they have a cut down, I'd rather them not kill this, I think. I don't know. This having more power matters a lot more, though. And they're down to 2 cards. You know what? I'm going to put it on the flyer. I think it's a spew not to. He has another cut down, whatever. Another Schooner. Is Schooner good? It's like fine. It's not that good. Yeah, I would say probably not either. Combat. That is very rude, opponent. Blows it up. It's fine. It's kind of funny that you can Tidebinder Field of Ruin effects. That's something I'll have to keep in mind. Alright, that was a nutso draw. Combat to you. Deluge is indeed legal, yes. Oh yes, no, it seems great. Just gonna leave the Tidebinder in my hand for now. I don't think applying it to the board is like that good. That is insane. Let's do this. I would like to see what's in your hand, please. Has a cut down. So fucking annoying. That's fine. It's a Soken's on. Okay. Well, it's interesting because I can counter the channel with Tidebinder. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to send at Frog this time. I think it is DBZ player, yeah. I'm gonna flash one of these in. So the Tidebinder is gonna go with the Invasion, the Might is gonna go with them. That was an insanely good draw too. Go. I didn't win it. No, I did get Player of the Year though, so that title's a little. I'll have to edit that title. It's a little confusing, I know. All right. Unfortunately, that resolves. Okay. I believe I'm going to counter that. Well, we'll figure it out in a second. Okay, so on his upkeep, I can counter this trigger. So that does put a trigger on the stack, right? Yep. Okay, that resolves. This is my kind of magic too, Joey. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they have an out after we drew stroke. I think they're kind of fucked. This will put a trigger on the stack, which I can counter. No trigger for you, sir. Sorry about that. Absolutely not. Alright, see you later, Alpha Frog. This deck is so good. I mean, it's really good against what people are playing, right? Like, this is a good way to attack the metagame. If everybody's just playing these big mana bullshit decks, just play at instant speed, don't do anything on your own turn, just play a million counter spells, a million things that stifle their triggers. Like, we are actually embarrassing these people's decks. We're 4-0 now against that archetype. Let me take a picture of this deck real quick. 1 second here, chat. I'm gonna take a picture of this thing. Talking with one of my testing partners for the okay, for the showcase. All right, let's do this. why do I have a commander section in your deck's dropdown? That's a good question, Joey. I couldn't tell you. What is over here? I don't even know. Oh, man. I must have built these years ago, dude. No, I actually had built decks. You should be ashamed of yourself. I think one time a buddy wanted to play a game of EDH on here, so I built this Erebos deck. Uh-huh, yeah. It was years ago. Years ago. Not my player of the year. Yeah, a buddy in college. A buddy from college one time sent me a message. Was like, hey, I want to play a game of EDH, so I built this thing. That's no longer a buddy. That's fair, bro. Oh, man. 41 lands? Yeah, that sounds right. You know it, dude. You know how I hate missing lands. I love how there's no Urborg or Cabal Coffers in this either, by the way. That is disgusting. We might have had a price limit. I don't remember. Unsubscribe. Grand Valley. I went to Grand Valley because it was really close. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've always been a very lazy motherfucker, and I did not want to do the writing that you had to do to get into bigger schools, because Grand Valley didn't require, like, any sort of, like with, like, Michigan and MSU and stuff like that. I think you had to, like, do, like, a few page essay or whatever on various things, and I was just like, oh, screw that. Was my degree in magic? You know, it might as well have been. You go, I would have dropped out. Hard pass on college. You didn't want to do homework, fair. You went to community college for... Yeah, I mean, the irony is, with what I ended up doing with my life, college was just a massive waste of money. With where I'm at now, right? Like, I'm not doing anything with my degree, obviously, to sit here on my computer and play Magic all day long. But I'm a hell of a lot happier right now than I was when I was teaching, I'll tell you that much. No student loans and still in crippling debt? Yeah, that's fair. You'd commit multiple felonies for that 10K back? God dang it, Joey. Oh my god, man. Alright. So far, this deck has felt pretty sweet. I do wonder if we can take elements from this deck. Like, what if we just built Esper with 4 main deck Tidebinders and, like, 4 Schooners, but we still, like... We still played some of the black cards. That's going to be something we'll have to look into moving forward. I mean, really the only card I don't, like, love... There are a few things I don't love about this deck. It doesn't really generate card advantage very well. Siren is kind of middling on its own. Esper gets, like, Kaito, which I really would like access to. 3-mana Kaito. I wonder if we could just do, like, a very light black splash in this deck. Like, what if we just played this deck but had Kaito? That's kind of interesting. I mean, our mana base would have to... It might just not be worth the mana, what it does to the mana, but it's interesting to think about at least. Maybe there's a card that I'm not even thinking of that can generate us cards. Yeah, we would maybe want Rafine too, yeah. Why don't you play a Deluge or two? Deluge could be really good, yeah. Yeah, Deluge could be a great sideboard card. It's a really nice card in these games where or a Quick Study even. Quick Study being cheaper is probably good because then I get to leave up my counters. And we do have Takesha's Welcome out of the board. So I guess that's kind of our card advantage engine. Yeah, I mean, we thought about playing Esper midrange. I had chat do a vote which deck we were going to play. We were either going to play this build of Esper, or we were going to play this deck. And we went with blue-white instead. And obviously I'm pretty happy about that now. But and chat outperformed again. They really did. Yep, chat did a good job. Yeah, I don't know. Deep Cavern Bat is a really interesting card. It's a great card when your opponent doesn't kill it, but when it gets killed, it just feels like a joke. Like, it was a 2-mana, put a 1/1 flyer into play, and then it dies, and they just get the thing back anyway. So this card's either, like, great or terrible, was kind of my feeling of this card. So, like, I like having access to it, but at the same time, like... Chat has scammed me. No, I think Shieldred is good. Yeah, I mean, it is... Any creature... Let's be... A creature is good with Schooner. If there is a creature with power, it is good with Schooner. But I do agree, a lifelink flyer is pretty nice with Schooner. I'm just saying this card against these ramp decks, right? Like, you play it, and then, like, they just kill the damn thing, and they just get their card back. What the hell is a Deep Cavern Bat? It's a 2-mana flying lifelinker. When it enters, you take a card out of your opponent's hand until it leaves. So, I mean, it's a good card, but... You know, these kind of cards, like... They're good, but you want to, like, kill your opponent quickly. It's kind of like how Kitesail Freebooter was really good in Modern Humans for a time. Because that deck just killed you so fast that you were never getting the card back. I don't know. I don't love more than... I have actually been so unimpressed with Dennick and Esper. It's kind of insane. But maybe it's just because I keep playing against Ramp all the time. Exactly. Brain Maggot with flying and lifelink. It has lifelink too. Is there? I didn't know that. What do I think about mono white humans in Standard? Is it a real thing? Probably not, but maybe. I mean, maybe it beats up on these ramp decks. I don't know. I mean, I have it built. I played it a while back. I mean, I'm sure it's a little better now. It's probably got some things we could add. Edoxy, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Mono white. There it is. Yeah, it's like... I played this in a league at one point when I was testing for the showcase, I think. The one I ended up playing Esper in, but... Phoenix, I just get into all the events for free. I think. That's what I've heard, at least. You should get play draw decision as player of the year. And then at one of the modern events, I just take the draw every round because I'm on 8-rack. That would be hilarious. It's always the biggest perk of registering 8-rack is you never lose a die roll. Yeah, I can do that too. I can, like, move one person. I can swap 2 people in a pod, I think, is how that works. Yeah, I mean, this deck was, like, pretty good. It was close. I mean, it's obviously just a lot worse than... Please, Lord, get Ben in your pod. Send Chris, Kyle to the other pod. Yeah, we kind of had a running joke that we might put what's-his-name in our pod. The dude who basically shit-talked Chris before Chris top-8'd with 4-color. What's that blue-white player's name? The dude who won with Yorion. Wiser. Yeah, we just talked about throwing him in a pod with all the Swish members and just trying to metagame specifically to beat him like savages. We're obviously not going to do that, but it would be funny. Please put him in the Swish gauntlet. No, I mean, I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet. Well, I'm gonna try and actually, like, be smart about what I do. I'm not gonna let trolling, like, we're gonna try and be calculated with what we do, but palm his head like a basketball, Joey. That would be really funny too, yeah. It would be what we would deserve. Yeah, that might be the move, honestly. We'll see. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard call. It's rough because I'm friends with a lot of people. I already had Hobbs message me about playtesting together for that. I want to play with Raja. And I have 2 teammates in the event too, which I inherently am just going to test with those 2 no matter what. So, you know, it comes down to, will Raja want to be in a group of 4? I don't know. That is true, Joey. Just mess with Raja the entire time. Do it for the lull. God, dude, this event is going to take forever. This is so lame how long this is taking. Every round. Still 5 matches remaining. Joey, that's good advice. Yeah, it's really interesting. A 16-man tournament like that is really, really interesting. As far as, like, what decks we want to register. I'm honestly not even thinking about champs yet. I'm really focused right now on standard. Yes, DBZ, he would. Gotta knock him down a couple notches. I am, yeah. I mean, I'm obviously somewhat focused on that, but I mean, I can, but it's just it's so awkward, man. The showcase qualifier is the week before the RC, so like I have to prep insanely hard for the showcase qualifier. It's a 30-man PTQ. Like, even though the caliber of player is super high, like that's still really good EV. I mean, as far as I'm like Pioneer, I don't think Pioneer is really going to change that much. I don't think they're going to unban anything. My take is they will unban nothing in Pioneer. If they unban anything, it will be Ponder and Modern. That is what we determined earlier. The Pioneer ban list is where it should be. None of those cards should come off. But Ponder would make sense in Modern. And then as far as... Yeah, exactly, Joey. Yeah, Joey, I hear you, man. But Pioneer's not going to change that much, man. Blue-White's a good deck. Phoenix is a good deck. Rakdos is a good deck. Convoke's a good deck. Heroic's a good deck. Like, play those 5 decks into each other. That you can get tons of data just playing those 5 decks. Play Karuga Fires. That deck's probably good again. Spirits. Spirits might be a good deck. I don't know. Like, just... There's so many decks that you can still play. Unban Deathrite in Modern. That won't happen, I don't think, Heater. Although we did talk about it. But I think it's just, like, ridiculous to have that card next to Ragavan in decks. Like, oh, Phoenix. That's interesting. I didn't even know that happened. The Ponder unban just seems reasonable, right? They unbanned Preordain. It did not hurt Modern at all. In fact, it made Modern way better. If they unban Ponder too, it probably continues to make Modern better. Murktide being a good deck is very good for the health of Modern. Murktide is a good... Like, that is a reasonable deck. That kind of deck should be good. Like, tempo being playable is a good thing. Like, it shouldn't be too good. Like, you don't want it winning, like, 60% of the time or whatever. But, like, that deck compared to Scam, like, if that is your best deck, if Murktide is your best deck, like, that is good. Like, that is healthy. And I don't even think Ponder would, like, push it, like, that crazy far over the top. Like what? They get a slightly better cantrip than Consider, and arguably in some games it's worse than Consider, because Consider, like, gets the Murktide into play faster, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like Ponder would be fine. Maybe I'm wrong. But... if we do believe they're going to unban something, Ponder would make a ton of sense. It is like the only card of either format that seems super reasonable to bring back, especially after they brought back Preordain, and it did not hurt the format at all. In fact, it almost did. The only thing it did was make Murktide better, and Murktide is still not like a top deck. It's probably like 5th, maybe 4th. It's up there. It's a deck. It's a good deck, but I would not call it like a top 3 deck. I'm always wrong. It's fair. If they only ban Appraiser, is Quint a problem? Maybe. That's for them to figure out, I guess. Give us back Uro and Astrolabe. I don't think they're giving back either of those. Would not expect either of those to come back. Ponder is the one, guys. Ponder's the one. That's my prediction. If they do unban anything, it would be Ponder in Modern and nothing else anywhere else. If they're trying to not screw up the formats, none of those other cards should come off. No unbans in Modern is your prediction. Do you think they're going to unban anything in Pioneer? I don't think they'll unban anything in Pioneer. You could make arguments, I guess, for unbanning Copter, but Jesus, please no. We do not need invert. Dude, they do not need to, like, ban one combo deck and then bring another one back. That seems so poor. Interaction. Alcazat's Deepest Betrayal plus Invasion of Amonkhet flipped. Proto-Pulse, he picked up 4 Copters just in case. God, I hope so much they don't unban Copter, dude. It's just so unnecessary. I really hope they don't unban anything in Pioneer. I think it is just so not needed. Ban Wild Nicodle. Yep, Joey, we got to get that one back on the ban list. Yeah, Genocide, I do remember that. That must be a dream of yours. Joey. Oh my god, man. It's so funny, dude. Alright. Well, we're 50 plus minutes into the round again. I'm pretty sure a cob of corn could have told the room why a Bracer was a bad choice. Yeah. I don't know about that, Proto-Pulse. I don't think Blue-White's ever trashed here, dude. That's so aggressive. It's usually pretty good. I do think it's like not favored into Rakdos most of the time, which is why we don't see more success, but don't let Dykeman gaslight you. Come on, man. Blue-White's fine. That's fair. If Rakdos is good, you feel like it is trash. Yeah. Trash is like aggressive. I mean, I don't stumbled your way into a 4-0 at the local. Was Raja playing that night? Did he play Rakdos? I don't remember. Okay. We call that selective memory, I think. Groovin', yeah, it's possible. Yeah, we actually I almost played Transmog yesterday in the last chance. That is fair, Azorius. Yeah, I don't know, man. I respect Blue-White. I think Blue-White's fine. I have a lot of really good games with Blue-White. Groovin won. It was the Japan RC. Jund Transmogrify won the event. What about Brickman on Blue-White? Just tells you how good Blue-White is, right? Either it says that or it says how good Brickman is, whichever one you want to think, I guess. What about the most complicated deck, Blue-White Lotus? My feeble mind is incapable of telling you about Blue-White Lotus because I'm too small-brained to know. That guy put you in a literal chokehold with Lotus the other day. He's an animal. I mean, he is really good, obviously. Before Stoyer, wasn't he like the youngest? Wasn't Patrick Wu like the youngest player to ever top 8 a PT? I'm pretty sure he was at one point the youngest to have ever done it. All right, round 3, here we go. No, okay. I'm pretty sure Wu did it very young, though. Like, I'm pretty sure Wu top 8'd one when he was 20 or younger. Regardless, Wu's great. I mean, definitely one of the better players in the game. And so maybe to him that deck is that complicated. I don't know. I feel like he would win with a lot of decks. Like, you can't tell me that he would pick up Rakdos midrange and not have like a 65+% win rate with it. I thought he did. Maybe he didn't. I might be wrong. I just feel like I know his name. Like, he was a very good player like 5-10 years ago, right? Like, and then he like took a break for a while and then came back, I think. Yeah, Travis Wu, yeah. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am thinking of Oliver too. Okay, that's who I'm thinking of. Oliver too. I see. Okay, that is probably who I'm thinking of then. All right, fair enough. No white mana is like a little awkward, but I think this hand's good enough. Play this go. We're 26 land deck, so I think we can get away with keeping hands like this. Also, I just think Schooner is really good. Oh, no. Oh, no. A white aggro deck. Well, I'm in trouble now, folks. The only question is which deck are they playing? Are they on Boros? Are they on Mono White? Are they on Blue White? Yeah, I mean, white aggro deck, definitely not what we wanted to queue into. I don't know, though. We could still be okay. Like, if we just top deck, like, a Seachrome Coast, and I can just play Denic Crew Attack, explore onto Denic, make, like, a 3-4 lifelinker. That's kind of good. If they're playing Convoke, we could Tidebind the Convoke guy and just stifle that trigger. Well, Destroy Evil might not be that bad. We don't know what archetype... It also kills Adeline, so Destroy Evil's, like, not terrible if we find a white source. That's fair, Chainsaw. Nope, looks like mono white. Alright, give me a white source untapped. Oh, yeah. Alright, I believe it is just Denic, but I could be tricky here and, like, blow them out. I guess they're not going to be stupid enough to walk into that. I don't know, what's the play here? This is, like, kind of hard. I think it's just Denic Crew Attack. This is how to be Player of the Year? Yeah, you call it and you draw it. Huh. This is kind of tricky. Tidebinder is, like, probably bad. I think Tidebinder's bad. I'm going to Denic Crew Attack. I think this is correct. Not certain, but... Wedding announcement. I'm going to bin that. We can't even cast it. Yeah, that's part of the reason to do it, too, is to just dig the lands. The wedding announcement certainly was not going to be good there, so... Adeline, we can kill that. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. It does, yeah, permanently. It also doesn't make 0-4s. Yeah, I guess I could just do that. I could Tidebind the Adeline with the attack trigger on the stack. That does use my mana the best. Well, Destroy Evil's good too, but... Seems kind of good. Then we just get to, like... We have pretty good blocks, too. I mean... Yeah, I'm just going to pass. We're just going to do the cry. I'm just going to pass entirely. We also get to stifle if they have a Banisher guy or an Ossification, we get to stifle that trigger, too. I think it's kind of good to leave up mana here. A lot of good stifle triggers here, potentially. Add it to their list. Ooh, that's... Alright, we might have to change how we do this now. I guess that only makes it a 1-4. Yeah, no, this still might be okay. I think this is fine. Yeah, I know about the Ward 1. That's fine. Yep. It's a trigger. It's not actually the creature. The trigger has nothing to do with the creature itself. Okay. That's fair, Max. Yep. God, this is going to work out quite well for us. Okay, so I need to... So this resolves. And then this will not resolve. Tidebinder that. Then I'm going to crew this, and then we double block the Hopeful. So the Hopeful dies. They still have a shitty Adeline in play. Oh yeah, that was disgusting. Did forget that thing had an X. Oh no, they also have the Knight Errant? Fuck. Oh, that could not have gone worse. What a busted ass hand from our opponent. You gotta be kidding me, man. Huh. Wow. So I guess maybe I should have double blocked the Adeline to not let... I did not think about them just also post-combat doing the Knight Errant, but if I would have just doubled the Adeline, maybe that was the better play there. Because then I don't lose the Denic either. Yeah, that was a mistake. Big mistake. It's like certainly gonna lose me the game too. Go, I guess. Did I see they have red in their deck? No. They're just mono white. They're just playing mono white humans. Oh. They do have Imminane's Recruiter. Huh. So I wonder if they're like just splashing red. It must just be a very light splash, right? This is a human. Cavern of Souls is legal. I wonder if this is just like a 4 times Cavern of Souls, 4 times Battlefield Forge mono white deck. Probably is. Seems pretty likely that would be the case. I'm just gonna destroy evil that shit. Okay. Game's like maybe still winnable. It's just gonna be really hard. Dude, there are only 4 Convokers in your deck. Stop having them. You've got to be kidding me, man. It's so ridiculous. They play so few of this card. It's so nuts. Like, it's not like in Pioneer where they can have Elephant or this. Like, this is the only one they can have. It's so dumb. I don't know that I can beat the second copy. I don't believe I can. Don't really have that good of blocks. Yeah, not double block. It was just really that not double block on the Adeline. That fucked this game up so bad for me. We still may have lost anyway, but we're going to move on. That's enough. I think they're just playing red-white humans. That is my belief here. Sunfall probably good. I'll bring in a couple smites as well, I think. What do we not like here? I think Make Disappear is really important against the Convoke creature, especially on the play. It may just be Mastermind. It is, yeah. I think Mastermind is pretty poor. Maybe a Virtue. I don't love cutting twos, though, and it's a vigilant creature, and it's a good way to win on a board stall. Yeah, there's no way I cut a Virtue. I could see shaving an Emperor, shaving a Schooner. Although I think Schooner on the play is, like, very good. I'm going to try trimming an Emperor. 1. What do I think of this hand? It's not awful, but it's pretty weak into Thalia. Because of how weak it is into Thalia, I'm really worried. But I can kill their 1-drop with Smite when they attack. We have a lot of good draws. We have an Iganjo. I think it's, like, just barely good enough. I don't think I'm supposed to mull this. I think I just play the Denic. Could hold up Smite there, but I think that's pretty poor. They just F6 through their turn? No, not all the way. Okay. So fucking annoying, dude. I'm definitely gonna attack. Go. These are the kind of games where you really miss playing Esper. The Smite would just be like a cut down. We would have been able to hold up, cut down on 2, kill Thalia, and still play Wedding Announcement. What's up, Metawatt? It's like these are the games where it really hurts not being Esper. The thing is, though, I don't know if this is a deck I have to worry a ton about going into the showcase qualifier. I guess we'll just see how the next week like shapes up, but. I think I want to kill the Thalia. Although I will say, there's some argument to leave the Thalia because one, they could have second copy, and two, they could have Wedding Announcement. They could go land Wedding Announcement if I killed Thalia, but they can't do that if I leave the Thalia alone. And Recruitment Officer is really scary because it can keep picking up the Convoke guys. So I almost wonder if I just leave Thalia in play. I have a lot of mana. I can play through the thing. And they can have more. You know what? I'm leaving Thalia in play. They are not going to Wedding Announcement me. I'm certainly going to be the first player with a Wedding Announcement in play. Yep. Sure. Go. I'll take 4. Okay, they're gonna Convoke in a guy, never mind. Bro, this shit is so ridiculous, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Like, how do these fucking people open these hands, dude? It's so ridiculous. It is so unlikely to just have this card in your hand every game. Yeah, Sunfall would have been great, but I mean, I don't die if they attack all with this intimidate. I mean, it's really close. They get to put this into play. Maybe I do die. Get 3 blockers, block 3 X1s. Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, I know. It's just fucking ridiculous, dude. Just fucking 2 games in a row. Just keep 7, Thalia on 2. This game's, like, even more ridiculous because they just had double of this shit, too. God, that's frustrating. Meanwhile, I don't know if I've drawn a spell in the entire game. I don't think I have. My opponent's just nutted all over the place. Meanwhile, I can't draw a single spell. Go ahead. Maybe it's still winnable. You're right, I didn't have the second announcement. Yeah, I've only drawn 80% lands. Seems fair. Alright, so I wonder if the block here is... Let's see what happens if I do this. If I double block Denick and then chump here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would go to 1. Yikes. But then I have a pretty big lifelinker. I get 2 more blockers. I think this is my only out, is to get the lifelinker into play. It's going to be a 3-power lifelinker. I guess if I top deck Sunfall, we could also just play to the top deck Sunfall and then, like... But I think we can genuinely win the game if I just... Because, let's see, they'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attackers to my 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers. I'll have a lifelinker with 3 power. 4 creatures get through. I guess I would die in that instance. So I have, but I have a Ganjo as well, so I get to crew up and I Ganjo. I think I would survive at 1 again, assuming they don't have anything busted. Sunfall is an out, but I think fire up Anchorage, block, and then I Ganjo you is a real play too. I'm going to block like this. Because, like, Sunfall is still good. Even if I do it this way, Sunfall is still good. Oh, alright. Well, attack you, Sunfall you. I think we still did this correct. What up, Zyphon? Get all that shit out of here, opponent. Player of the Year shit right there. Well, I think the actual Player of the Year shit was the block we made. Like, that was a... I think that was a really good block, because I think we were not dead. I think we still had... But obviously, Sunfall was still insane. But we played to more than just Sunfall. Like, if I would have top decked the 1-drop there, or another... specifically, Siren... The Siren would have been really good, because I could have gone Fire Up, block, and then I Ganjo's 2 mana because I just bought myself a Legend. We also just have a 9/9 that can, like... This is actually a 10/10. We literally have lethal in play. Okay, not anymore we don't, but... It's fine. How do I want to do this? Probably just, like, fire this up, attack you for 10. I could fire up the Anchorage as well. I don't want to do that, though. I want to get a creature off this. Combat 10 you. And now I just leave up Iganjo and make a token. Okay, end step, get a 3/3 your turn. Yeah, I don't really know how they get out of this. We have 3 blockers. We have an Iganjo. Yep. Alright. Somehow we were able to get through that. The top deck Sunfall is how, I guess, but... Maybe I want Get Lost as, like, another removal spell. It's so bad, dude. Get Lost is so atrocious into decks with a lot of creatures. Like, maybe I just need it in my deck. But it's kind of embarrassing. Schooner is pretty bad on the draw, I think. It kills Chandra? That's true. It does kill Chandra. You're right. Bro, this matchup seems so poor. Like, I am just so weak to a good hand from their deck. Especially on the draw. I think we need it, though, Chainsaw. Like, I think Make Disappear is the best way to beat the 5-drop. The Convoke creature. Like, if you can Make Disappear that shit, it's so good. I feel like I need to bring Masterminds back in because they're a 2-drop I can play through Thalia. Yeah, I think we need them. I'm just trying to figure out what the cuts are. I just have, like, so many bad cards, man. This is so rough. The Schooner, right? Yeah, I think Boat is probably just bad on the draw. Maybe we just don't want any. It is a good blocker, but, like, I think I'm just going to cut them all and have more Emperors in my deck. And the reason being is, like, Emperor makes multiple bodies and can, like, keep us in a game. I know it's bad into Thalia, but we've made ourselves a little better into Thalia, I think, by cutting the Boat, so... Yeah, I agree. I will indeed cry. I wonder if I just need to bring in Get Lost, given that I'm on the draw. It just seems so bad. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to not have it in my deck and probably wish I did, but... yeah, I mean, we've got Dennick. It's certainly a keep. It's actually a pretty good hand. I guess I have Mirix, so I still just get to play all my spells on curve. Yeah, okay. Do this, go. This was a nuts draw, because this can beat the Convoker. This can block. I will snap block. This is not even close. I am surprised they're even offering this. Sure. Opponent just has the same 7 every single game. Go. This is going to be a pretty good one to explore onto at some point. Copper coat, yeah, whatever. Sure. All right. Huh. This is interesting here. This is interesting here. I need to leave this up so they can't convoke me. I think I just attack. Like, if they send this, I just make a 2-2 here and trade. You think it's just land pass, just do nothing? I kind of want to attack them. Because I think it's unlikely they send this, but if they do send this, I think it's good for me. What's worst possible? Worst possible is their 4 cards are exactly land drop. Chip shot. Yeah, I think this is a good chip shot. Like, we're trading 2 for 2, right? Like, even... Is it? Then I just trick bind the Adeline. Which may be bad, I guess, but... Maybe you're right. Maybe we don't attack. I don't know. I guess we're in pretty good position if we just sit. The thing is, though, I kind of have to trick bind the Adeline if they play Adeline, right? Oh, that's fair. Well, then I would just eat their... Oh, they don't get a token. Yeah, it's tough, man. I don't know. I guess I have a lot of plays. I could just sit here. God, that's hard. That's tough. It's really tough. Yeah, but I just feel like they add a lean, I'm gonna do this regardless, and then, like, I'm at the same life total I would be, right? They attack me for 5, but I gain 2. I'm gonna attack. I think attacking is correct. Because if they add a lean, like, in this game, if they add a lean, I'm fairly certain I just need to Tidebind it. I don't think I really have a choice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried. The copper code is not a concern. The concern is, like, what their hand is, but whatever, we'll see. I don't love that Azorius because this is a Tidebinder turn. We need them to not be able to put the Convoke creature down. We need Adeline to just suck. I mean, if they Convoke, that would be incredible. That's, like, the best thing that could happen is they just, like, don't even play another creature. Or they just play 1-drop, 2-drop that makes a guy try to Convoke, and then I just shut that shit off and they're down to 1 card. We'll see what happens. If this is Emidane's, which it looks to be, it's resolving. Yeah, this is good. I'm not countering that trigger, I'll tell you that much. Easiest virtue of loyalty, trade with your copper code of all time. Okay, they have 2 spells in their hand. Alright, and now I just map onto the Denic using the Mirix. Sunfall. I mean, probably a pretty good one to have access to. Yeah, me too. Now the question is, do we attack this turn? I still think yes. Like, they're losing the race so badly. I guess if they played in other Imidanes, they maybe wouldn't be losing the race. Alright, I might just sit now. Yep, me too. Best opponent is dead opponent? Yeah, that's true. Dude, this Tidebinder card is fucked up. I love how many cards it just shuts off. It's so gas. So I can just stifle this trigger. Which I guess I'm gonna do. Probably. I don't even have to stifle this trigger, though. Whatever they take, I don't care. Because then I can just play this for 5 mana later. And I don't really want to play more into the Sunfall. Yeah, I think I just let this go. I kind of want to put this in, to be honest, so they can't take it. Yeah, I'm just going to put this in. Alright, you get my Tidebinder, which I can just flash in for 5. I just need to not let their Convoker ever happen. That's kind of my game plan here. Because I, like, legitimately want to start activating the Mastermind on their end steps and start drawing 2 cards a turn now. Maybe it's better to Mirix, I guess, because I'm going to Virtue, but we'll figure all that out. F6, go. I could, I guess, start attacking in the air. Maybe I'm supposed to attack in the air, but probably not. Let's just pass. No reason to let them flip their invasion. Although I don't know that that matters, but... yeah, I agree, Azorius. Sure. The question is, do we want to Mastermind or make Mirix tokens? I think it is, like, very close. No, it isn't Genocide at all. Okay. I do. The question is, do we draw or do we make a token? I kind of just want to draw. It does give them more cards too, but I think it's okay. That's what I'm going to do. Let's draw 2. Yeah, no, it's pretty close. That's just such a nice sequence there. Destroy Evil's not terrible either. Yes, go land, go. This is fine. They still cannot flip the thing. That resolves. Okay, now we're just going to Sunfall next turn. Yeah, that's cool, dude. You got it. Okay, end step, Mastermind again. This might not even be necessary, but I am doing it. Alright, let's play this. Let's attack with both. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Now I can cast Sunfall for 5, which is pretty great. Oop. See you later, opponent's board. Go. That's fair. Train troops. I'm just going to counter that shit. No thanks. I'll take my 2-for-1 here and be happy with it. Okay. I do want to start killing them. So if you, like, fire this up, probably play Wedding. a lot. Combat 5U. Go, go, go. Okay. Sure. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make it 2-2 in response. Combat attack all. Probably should have played the Denic from the yard here, but whatever. They block, I smite, and then I guess I just leave this up. Goodbye. Damage, you take 7. Yeah, and I'm just gonna leave up the smite. If they try to activate their idiot again, I just stifle that, probably. Yeah, it turns out Sunfall pretty good. Sweep the table, get a 5-5, not bad. Let's go, dude. I thought we were going to lose that one. That seems like a hard matchup on paper, but we got there. Mog lost. Oh, brutal, yep. All right, everybody. I'm going to step away and get some water real quick while we wait for the end of this round. Suppose we'll pull up the deck list. This deck's feeling sweet, though. I'm liking this. All right. I I've also been made aware, by the way, everybody, that if I do 5-0 this, I just remove somebody from the tournament, basically. I am allowed to 5-0 it. They don't pass down. So we are actually just trying to kill, just Dream Crush somebody. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to try. Delete the invite? Yeah, well, I'm doing my best. Never let them know your next move. Bump yourself. Yeah. And now we wait. That one did take a while, so yeah, only 2 matches left. We'll be battling here soon. Weekend predictions for football. I'm kind of thinking there just won't be much chaos. Oh, yeah, I mean, they're going to win by 30. I don't even want to watch that game. I'll turn it on for the first quarter. They'll score twice, and I will never turn it back, is what's going to happen. Yeah, I think Georgia wins. I think it's going to be a pretty good game, though. We'll see. I think they win. I don't know. Louisville's, like, pretty good. I mean, they did beat Notre Dame. It's hard to say. FSU has their backup quarterback now, right? Like, for the rest of the season. Yeah, dude, I hope so much that Florida State loses then. That's just going to be a bye in the playoff. Whoever gets paired into them, it's just a free walk to the finals. Washington, Oregon's going to be, again, one of the best games of the year for the second time, probably. Oregon might get them back, but I think it's going to be a really good game. I'm very excited to be home this weekend to watch it, I'll tell you that much. I didn't get to see the first one. That's fair, Grooven. Well, you did last year, right? You did last year too, I think, or maybe, or no, last year was LSU, right? But I mean, Washington, Oregon was arguably the best game of the year thus far, the first one. So yeah, I assume this will be very good too. Texas, dude, Texas will win. The conference is garbage. I don't think they will get into the playoff unless Bama wins. And then they would have an argument, and I still think they would get left out because their conference is terrible. They had to go unbeaten in their conference to make the playoff, in my opinion. They could not lose a game. Yeah. Yep. Those would be my guesses. But I really hope Florida State loses, so I hope you're right. What do we think of this? I think it's, like, fine. We've got 2 counterspells, 2 emperors. I'm going to keep it. It's a little bit weird, but I think we'll be alright. On the draw, I would maybe mold this, but I think on the play you can do it. Okay, I wonder if they're playing the white-blue deck that 5-0'd yesterday, the one with all the instant speed garbage. Yep, that's exactly. Or we could be playing a mirror. What the hell? Okay, that's fine. Certainly not countering this. So they're playing a very interesting deck. They're playing like a Smithy deck, probably. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I assume they're playing Smithy. Oh, that ain't resolving. Yeah, they're definitely playing a Smithy deck. I wonder if they're going bigger with it. I mean, they might be. They might be playing, like, Cityscape Leveler and shit. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, that resolves. This card is, like, kind of scary, but I need to let it go. I think I need to let it go. This is, like, tricky. This card is fucked up. It's eventually going to convert into a lot of cards, but that's fine. I'm going to let it go. Oh, God. That's pretty terrifying, actually. Maybe. They get to freeze my Emperor. Yup. Alright, that's a good one. This is a very troll attack, but I'm going to make it anyway. net number 2. Yep. That's unfortunately gonna happen. Okay. It's very good, Sode. It's a very good card. Yep, that's been detained. Alright, I'm just gonna jam a I'm just attacking all and jamming a Virtue here, I think. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to do that. Let's think here. This thing draws them right now 3 cards. They can do it at any time. How fucked up is a Thousand Moons Smithy here? I mean, it's like good, but is it too good? Like, I get a Virtue in. That might be good enough. There are some hard punishes to doing this. I'm just gonna do it. I think I can beat a Smithy. That might just be completely wrong, though. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have to do it. Leaving up mana here is a little awkward, I think. Like, let's just start Virtuing. Yeah, that was a problem with it, too, is the Glyph Bridge. God damn it, man. Yeah, that was a big punish. Holy shit. That was really what I was worried about, but... Yeah, I mean, this is what we were trying to build, right? Literally the exact deck. He's playing Smithy. He just figured it out better than I did, I guess. Yeah, we're in just so much trouble. It's insane. Glass Casket. I forgot that was a card, to be honest. And now he draws 12 or whatever the hell. So draw 5 here. I'm so dead, dude. It's insane. I kind of just want to go to the next game. I think I've seen enough here. Alright. Maybe I should have countered one of those braided nets, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I know how to play against this, so hopefully it'll work out. Invasion. Takesha's Welcome, probably very good. I think Invasion is probably pretty good too. Alright, let's see. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm debating what I don't want. I think Denick seems like garbage. Pretty sure I want to cut Denick. Maybe Takesha's isn't good. Think boats are out? I feel like boats are good. Maybe, though. Maybe we cut the boats. Destroy Evil's awkward, too. But if I don't have this in my deck, I can't remove a Smithy token, which is probably bad. Maybe Takesha's isn't good. I wonder if we just treat them exactly like the Black-Red Ramp deck. I don't think we do. I think I want Weddings here. Maybe the hope is I just don't let Smithy resolve. Maybe I just don't want Destroy Evil. It's so bad against their deck outside of exactly Smithy. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to trim on 2 Virtues again, actually. I never want to tap out for this shit. So it's kind of just a 2-mana 2/2 again. Yep, looks good. Go. I may actually not attack here because I am aware that they probably play the flash it in, deal 5 artifacts, so I'm just not going to attack into 2 open mana here. I will be countering that. Yeah, the 2/4 reach is pretty messed up. Maybe I should have left in Destroy Evil for that card. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Alright. Well, the good news is... I still feel pretty okay about all this, but all right, so I get to map. I guess I map onto this. We'll determine what I do with the Emperor. Make disappear. I think that's kind of bad right now. I'm gonna bin that. Probably with 2 other counters. I don't know, it's interesting. Maybe I do keep it. It's really close. Actually gonna keep it. Not sure if that was right or not, but that's what I'm going to do. Go. So maybe the secret to the deck then was Thran Spider. Like, Thran Spider is really good. It makes 2 pieces of material and it ramps you. Like, this card's just kind of busted with Smithy, honestly. I think I just missed. Like, this... Dude, fuck off, dude. 3 Trance Fighters? Come on, man. What the hell? Oh, God. This is really busted, too. Yeah, they just built the deck a lot better than I did. It's alright, I still think we could maybe win this game, but... Actually, I probably should have activated this and drawn a card. Yeah, I definitely should have drawn a card there. That was really weak. No clue why I made a token. Too busy raging at Thran Spider, I guess. Okay. Go. The good news is the Power Stones are useful here, like... So that's nice. Okay, I'm going to counter this. Spring-loaded saw blades. Huh. I think I have to counter this, which is pretty embarrassing, but I'm pretty sure I do. I think I just sack off a Might. Yeah, I think I make disappear with Casualty. I agree with that. Okay, that is very beatable. Like, it's bad, but it's beatable. God, dude, this thing is so fucked up, man. This gets to anticipate every single turn. Doesn't even trigger my frickin' mastermind. It's so brutal. Yeah, I mean, I just have to try to go wide. I mean, I think I have to minus here to try and go wide. I think it's the only real out I have, but... Yeah, freezes that. Makes sense. wedding. Go. Well, if they play the 5-drop here, I can counter it, the Glyph Bridge. Mightstone. I think I have to counter this. Maybe I don't. I mean, they just, like, draw 2. They get to trigger that. This is so bad, man. I do have to counter, I think, but... Okay, we got a little weakness here from them. Okay. Okay, interesting. So, move to combat. Yep. Wonder if there's any world where I'm supposed to attack all. I really need to hit more counters. Like, they get to kill 2 of my things. I get another card. I make another 2/2 here. I get to activate this. So it gives me 3 looks at a counter spell. I guess I already have 2 looks at a counter spell, though, when I activate this thing. I would kind of rather have 3 looks. Yeah, I think I need to attack. It's weird to just throw my stuff in the dumpster, but I think I need to here. Really. So impreserving damage screams, I have a sweeper. Make an idiot. Oh, Ginger Brute, it was terrible, but I'm 3-0 in the last chance right now, and we're playing against Smithy, so somebody figured it out. I forgot about Thran Spider, dude. Thran Spider's disgusting. That was a card I missed on. Honestly, this should maybe just be in our Pioneer build too, man. It's mana ramp, it's a great blocker, it gives us a mana sink late. Like, this card's crazy. It's 2 pieces of material for Smithy. It's like awesome how good this card is. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, I let him... Wait. How does this work? I did not okay, interesting. I did not realize this lasted until the next turn. As long as it remains tapped. I totally missed that. Alright, that sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a big mistake from me. Another net. Jesus. Alright. I screwed this one up pretty bad, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, that is interesting. That can stifle the trigger. Okay, that could still win me this game. I'm going to make a body. And then I'm going to move to combat. Yep, it's fine. Yep, it's fine. Combat, attack all. Go. Go ahead. Okay. Actually, I can make a token here. Let's get the token. Get the island. Yes, I can. I absolutely can bind her now. That's fine. Alright, so with this trigger on the stack, I'm going to counter the trigger, and I think they lose. They have to hit another one exactly, or they die. Dude, this Tidebinder card, this card is busted as hell, man. We have done some crazy shit to people today. Just stifling a sweeper here, casually. Alright, well, if they don't hit another one, I think they lost. Okay. I don't know if that does it. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, so Destroy Evil needs to stay in my deck because of Spider. That was a big mistake on my part. I'm just cutting Virtue. Virtue blows. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Do I want to bring in anything else? I mean, Virtue is like... Maybe I want a few. I feel like the growing my stuff like kind of matters in some games. I don't know. Maybe it's just always awful. Maybe I just need to keep it out of my deck. Yeah, I agree, Gingerbrute. It will certainly help us make it better in Pioneer. Thran Spider seems awesome. That should absolutely go right in our deck. It's a mana, it produces mana. It's almost one-sided. It's a great body because it's a 2/4. Yeah, I don't know. Really just don't know if I don't have threats. I think I do, though. I think I'm just going to do this. No Virtue is a little sad, but it's fine. I don't know. The Vigilant Creature kind of matters. What if I just, like, cut Sirens? It's kind of weird, but... Actually don't know if I like Invasion either. I'm still going to leave 2 Virtues, no Invasion, I think. I don't know, that's tricky. That one will not do. So close. I want to keep it, but I'm not gonna. If I drew a second land, it's actually just everything we want, but... Yeah, we're probably going to lose to Smithy here, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I can keep this. It's so close. They're on a mull to 5 too. All right, that makes mulling to 5 easier for me. Yeah, good enough. Guess I get rid of Plains and a Murex. Go. Okay. Attack you for 1. Go ahead. Oh wow, him not having a play there is pretty good for me. Alright, I'm just going to leave up mana. No reason to do anything. Combat. Attack all. It's fine. Resolves. Could counter that trigger, but I care a lot more about other cards, so I'm just going to let it go. Could flash in the Tidebinder to start getting damage, but I think that's bad. I think the Stifle against my opponent's deck is just so strong that I think I just need to hold. Schooner was a pretty nice draw. It's better to make a token, though. Make a token with the Murex. The token doesn't do anything against this. I'm just going to play a Schooner. You would imagine making tokens is good. All right. We'll leave up make a token. I guess that leaves up the Tidebinder too, right? So that's kind of real. $6/5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is A. Adams, right? Braided net. Yeah, absolutely not. That's not happening today. No, thank you. What's up, dude? Odawara. awkward. I really don't want to tap out a binder against this deck, but like, I kind of need to get the wedding going. I'm just going to act like I have a counter spell. I'm just going to play wedding and say do your worst. They definitely might fear the counter spell here. I mean, I have 2 mana and I just played an Otawara, so maybe they'll play scared. Doubt they play scared. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, they're flipping that into a vehicle. Let's tap 2 other. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. I'm just going to play a Schooner here and attack. Could hold the land to bluff. At this point, though, I don't really know what that does. I might want my mana. I just play it and say go. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to hold up the binder. Oh my god. I guess if they try to flip it, I can bind this, but... Yeah, I know. What up, Matt? Haven't talked to you in a while, dude. Okay, double Tidebinder's interesting. I'm just gonna crew and... I wonder if I map onto it to try and get through the Urza. There's some argument for that. I think there's a lot of argument for that, actually. I'm gonna do that. Virtue of Loyalty. I'm gonna maybe keep that, actually. That's a really interesting card. I think I'm gonna keep it, but it's close. Just gonna send here alone. No. Oh, I forgot they got to crew. I forgot you just crew this with a creature too. Oh, that's so awkward. Whatever, I have to let it go. Oh, I'm so dumb. You just let all this happen. The stone is actually good for me because of the Mirrex, funny enough. Okay. Make a thing. I'm just gonna pass. So I can go make token here. seems like okay. Play this and pass. Just gonna sit here and just try and make a huge frickin' board. It's fine. Yep. That's getting stifled. Dykeman's arch nemesis, the clock? Yeah, I know. Okay. The Power Stones are like kind of good for me because of the Murex. Alright, I'm just going to pass. I'm just going to build up this huge board. This is such a crazy game, dude. This is so ridiculous. Such a weird game, dude. This is so nuts. I think we might be ahead, to be honest, but it's close. The clock is definitely a factor. But I think I can get through it 3 minutes. Alright, so that's going to happen. I'm going to tie bind that too. So I just make an idiot here, and then I'm going to pass turn again. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm going to tie bind to them again. We'll see. That's fine. It resolves. Dark our waste, sure. Make another idiot. Then I'm just going to tie bind to them one more time. Just pass turn, get another anthem. Okay. Go. Not even thinking about math here. I probably should be a little bit, but I mean, they have a thing that I just want the other anthem in this spot, I think. Otawara that back. It's fine. Let's go ahead and tie binder that shit again. Math is for blockers. Yeah, it ain't for me. That's for sure. Okay. Tide binder this. Flash in a Mastermind, it has more power. And then I'm just attacking all here. Well, that's a pretty good one. Combat, attack all. No idea if they can survive here. They have up to 4 blockers. 5 blockers, I guess. That's fine. Yep. I think he's just dead, but we'll see. So dead. Opponent looks very dead here to me. It's so dead. It's not even close. Yeah, that ain't happening. All right, F6.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, it might have been stormy, but it wasn't even worth. It was not even worth worrying about it. All right, well, let's see if we can 5-0. Already qualified for this, so we're literally just killing somebody out of the event, but so funny. All right. Well, it's been a really fun day. Shrink the game. Are we not offering the scoop? Oh, I suppose we could offer the scoop. What do you think's a good thing? What are the prizes of this? Always shrink. Always shrink. Oh man. We'll see. No split, never bash. You know what? Screw it. Let's game. Let's just game. Let's make him earn it. All right. Yeah, this hand's good. I'm going to keep. I'm going to lead here. We don't need to play this on turn 1. Maybe I'll change my mind later. If we're up a game, looks like we're going to win, we'll... Don't be a bitch, just win. All right, well, we'll play. We'll play Magic. Let's play Magic. It's 3:30. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. Let's just play our last match and see what happens. Oh, yeah, this matchup's probably really bad, too. Although this Tidebinder's fucked up. Dude, this Tidebinder card is something else. Karate Dom, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. We're going to time out anyways. I don't think so. This deck, like, does present a pretty good clock. This is a skilled wizard I'm facing. I'm sure, yeah, I mean, most people that play these LCQs are pretty good. Hey, appreciate the sub there. You're a superstar. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what happens here. So they're probably playing the Convoke deck. One of the like, blue build, obviously. Yeah, I can do that. Question is, do I trade for this if he attacks? I think it is Virtue of Loyalty and kill this. It may actually be better to trade with this. It's close. I don't know that I'm going to have the mana to activate versus this deck. They have a lot of instant speed stuff. This is a way better body. No matter what I'm going to trade, it's just what do I trade with. Being able to activate this is not nothing. I think I am going to just trade with this. It's close, though. They may just counter this, or they may just not care. Okay, he's going to counter it. That's fine. Sure, that makes sense. Spyglass Siren, go. I will again block if offered. He probably won't offer this time. Question is, do I flash in the Mastermind into another make disappear? It'd be pretty garbage if they make disappeared this. That would be very bad for me. Yeah. Kind of okay to just, like, make him do it, though. I don't know. I guess I could just keep leaving up my mana. I don't really need to do anything. So tricky, man. What are the odds he has the second make disappear? The one that makes a token would be the actual huge punish. Protect the negotiators here. Gets a body and would counter my spell. Be pretty disastrous. So tough, dude. So tough. I think I've got to use my mana in this game, so I'm going to do it. Make disappear is, like, annoying, but okay, he didn't even have it. Let's go. I'm just going to explore onto the Siren here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's stack. Probably just for 2. I think I'm just sending here, leaving this back so this can't attack. Seems good to me. Okay. We'll see if he has the Flash Soldier. If he does, I think I would counter it, but we'll see. He had nothing. At least nothing he wanted to cast. Alright, works for me. I'm just going to keep sitting here. They're going to activate this, and I can shut it off with Tidebinder, so that's pretty obnoxious. Oh, untapped land there is so broken. Alright, combat. Now that I'm going to stifle this and just turn it off, I think I'm pretty okay with the double attack. No siree. Not today. Not today. Recruitment officer. We're going to turn you into a vanilla 2-1 now. That's... I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Alright. It's pretty annoying. Should probably turn off the auto yields. If he plays a 1-drop, I will counter it. God, that's so awkward. Do I even counter this? It turns into a flyer on the other side. I'm probably just supposed to let this happen. That's fine. I might not even want to send with this anymore. I don't think I do. I think I leave it back. Do this. I think I just have to leave up activation on this. This is how I maybe get back in this game. I'm certainly behind the cavern now. Sure. Soldiers you control, not all creatures you control. It's interesting. Do I double block this? Then this gets unlocked again? Probably bad. I'm just going to take 4, I think. Okay, Destroy Evil here is pretty hot. Always yield. Opponent's hand must just be like all counter magic if they're just like doing nothing. Play this. Combat 2U. I'm just gonna wait to do all my stuff on their turn. Probably Destroy Evil their thing and then double make disappear for like their counters that they very likely have. Okay, if they were to tap out for Mirrex, I'm Destroy Eviling this. Okay, I'm gonna respond and pop this guy now. Okay, cool. You got it. They do just get to pick up their recruitment officer, which is annoying. Really? They're picking up the veteran? Oh, no. Okay, that all makes sense. Yep. Okay. Yeah, all that's fine. Very likely just activating this on their end step again. Okay, does that change anything? Not really. Maybe, Dom, I was... Oh, you're right, I should have let them... You're right, I should have let them target that creature to try and pick it up. That's a good... That's true. That is what I should have done. Because that is likely what they would have done there. You're right. I wonder if I'm supposed to get the Emperor down. That does just, like, take my shields down, which is awkward. But I think this being in play might be pretty useful. Because I just get to play this in plus here now, and then I have a good block here. I think I want this in play. It does take my shields down, but I think an Emperor in play is good here. And I could be wrong, but... That is true, Twin. One downside to this play is they can, like, activate that land and pump... This is a soldier, right? It is. I guess if they do that, though, that's just a 6-mana commitment. It's basically time walking them. I'd be willing to make that exchange, I think. This is a deck I'm really tempted to try, too. This deck looks really good to me. It did just 5-0 yesterday, too, so... Yep. Jeez. Yep, it's pretty good. Okay. So what do we do here? I know their hand is Warden and another Lunarch veteran. So they want to activate this, is what's happening here. I kind of want to eat their flyer, maybe, with the Emperor. Is that good? I think that's correct. Coming back in this game is going to be really tough. They just can do so much with their mana. I mean, I guess I can too. But I just can't kill them because of these Lunarch veterans. And then they're about to get a Warden involved in the mix too, which is also terrible for me. Like, I don't even know if it's worth attacking. I don't even think I'm supposed to be attacking. Feels probably bad. Probably put this into place so they have worse attacks and then just leave up double make disappear / Tasha's. Maybe it's better to not even play the Schooner. I'm actually just going to pass and leave up Tasha's plus make disappear, I think. Maybe should have attacked, I guess, with a Mastermind, because this is, like, never going to block. Yeah, that probably makes sense. They're just making another token there. Okay. Yeah, they're just going too wide. Huh. This is a really interesting game. I think the biggest concern at this point for me with this game actually is going to be managing the clock. Okay, so I can go fire this up. Lose my Mastermind here too, but I guess I get to keep the Emperor. The problem is how wide they're going. I mean, this is still just like so rough. So they can do this, and then I can stifle it. No thanks. Dude, this Tidebinder card is awesome. I love this thing. Like, that was kind of a blowout a little bit. I mean, I'm still probably going to lose, but... Really? Leaving up 2 mana? Oh, they have the one guy. The Okay, they have uncounterable 2-drop that can rebuy their thing. Because I literally know they have these 2 cards. So the only reason they would not do that is if they have that card in their hand. Okay, that probably means then... supposed to do this and this, and I actually wonder if I plus here. That way I have a good blocker. Kind of like that. Just gonna do that. Go. What up, Mikey? It's like a strong possibility I should just concede this game because it's really unlikely I'm going to win, and I'm already down to sub 15 minutes. Like, I feel like my opponent has a huge advantage. They have a Mirix. I have 3 Make Disappears, which kind of just suck. They have I'm going to go to the next game. I don't think I can beat this. Yeah. Alright. I feel like this matchup is, like, crazy grindy. I feel like Takesha's Welcome might be good for that reason. I wonder if Invasion is a real card. I have a lot of flyers. I would like to have good information. Sunfall is a weird one because it's so hard to resolve this, but it is really good if it does resolve in a lot of games. Like, these are kind of the cards I want. These 6. I felt like Make Disappear was awful. They're probably on 4 Caverns. Or at least enough that I don't want those in my deck. Yeah, the flash threats make it awkward too. But there are just a lot of games where the board is going to get massive, I think. So I think I want it. God, it's so weird. I would like Make Disappear in this matchup typically, but because of Cavern, it's just so awkward. Yeah, maybe I don't want them. Maybe they're not good. I don't know. I feel like they probably are good. What's the next worst card? Maybe a couple Virtue of Loyalty. I like that this has 2 toughness, though. So it's like a pretty good blocker in a lot of games. But also, a lot of games, like, may come down to just massive boards and me just eventually putting one of these in play. Maybe the invasions are just me trolling. Maybe these suck. Maybe I just want Takesha's Welcome Sunfall. I definitely want Takesha's Welcome. There's no question to me that this will be a good card in this matchup. Then it comes down to Sunfall or Invasion. Invasion, I probably want in the deck if I think that I just want to be hyper-aggressive with flyers and just kill them before the game goes long. I guess if I'm being aggressive, we probably just want Invasion. So let's try Invasions this game, and maybe on the draw, I would like Sunfall. God dang it. Needed another land. Alright, well, this hand's pretty good. It's a keep. Probably gonna bottom 1 binder. I think it's pretty easily a tide binder here. I can see this game going pretty bad pretty quick. If they have like a Make Disappear for the creature I try to put into play and then like follow it up with a Wedding, it's going to be disastrous. Alright, that's a pretty okay draw. I'm fine with lands. interesting. I kind of hate playing into Make Disappear. I think I'm just going to pass. It's fine. I think I can afford to just be patient with all my stuff. We're just gonna sit here. Okay, play this, go. Now I can just sit here and make Murex tokens. So can they. This is so funny, man. Well, activate. I wonder if they just have a destroy evil for this. It's like pretty plausible that they do. Alright, crew. Okay, that's pretty gas. I want to play an untapped land here. Probably. Leaves up double spell potential. So, yes, I do, is the answer, I think. Okay. Well, I'm happy I cut Make Disappear. Seems like that one not really a great card versus this. The good news is I can stifle them. The bad news is they can make disappear me.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube. And
Try to
exclusive
Tidebinder
access
you.
to all things
Probably
VIP,
get countered.
So you can superfan from your sofa. Try 1 month free.
Okay, never mind. Likely means they just don't have any counter. Well, maybe they do, but I'm going to flash this in. Okay. Alright, so... how do I want to play from here? Probably just land, attack you for 2, pass. Untap land here. I'm going to go untap land in this position. Combat attack for 2. Like a pretty okay double block on the 4/4 if I crew the schooner. I'm just going to start activating Mastermind, I think. I like that more than activating Murex. Their creatures matter a lot more than mine. I could have tried resolving this on that turn cycle, but I think I want to be mana efficient. I can resolve it next turn and activate this again. Maybe that's a reason that making Mites is good, is eventually I'll have an Anthem. This matchup seems really complicated. I played Esper versus something really similar to this in the showcase, and it was a very good match. No attack, okay. I think I just want to activate this. Maybe token is better. Maybe token is better. I have no idea. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to draw cards. This is like really bad if he has like a Wandering Emperor or something. Or just like any way to answer this, I guess. Lantern Flare? Dude, give me a break. Alright, that's pretty annoying. I didn't know they played that. That's a pretty good one, though. It's a pretty good draw, I guess. Flash it in. Okay. Alright, I'm probably just going to go attack you for 2, play 2 announcements now. It seems quite strong to me. Suppose I could just play another Murex as well. We'll see what they do. It's kind of on them. I guess I get to leave this up again, too. We'll just see what they do. I probably want to leave up, actually, just 4 mana to not get countered. It felt like they had something there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Also could have, like, Destroy Evil and stuff. Very possible. I think I'm just going to play this. It's close. I don't know. Maybe this is bad to jam all these here, but once this one resolves, I think it's possible the next one might resolve too, and then I just get to play this, and then I have 8 mana next turn, so I could, like, activate this and make a token. A lot of options will be available to us now. Okay, play this go. Okay, they did not have a Destroy Evil, so that's pretty gas. Okay, making a Murex token, that's fine. Go. Probably should not be F6ing, just in case they, like, attack and I want to crew, but I don't think this is an attack turn for them. I think they're just going to have another one of these. Dude, what is it like to just have double Knight Aaron of Eos every single game? Like, how do all my opponents just have 2 of this card? It's so obnoxious. It just hits 3rd one casually, why not? I still think this game might be winnable, but it's going to be hard. It looks really awkward not having Sunfall in my deck now. In a game like this. Just another Resolute Reinforcements, sure. Ooh, Virtue. Okay, Virtue here is insane. See if we can resolve this. If we can resolve this, they're in a lot of trouble. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I think I'm supposed to make the token. If they have a counter spell, they're going to get to counter it regardless. Make Disappear gets it. They would just sack a creature. So I think I'd rather have the 2/2 here. Protect the Negotiators gets it always. They have 1,000 creatures in play. This resolves, I'm going to crew up the boat. Need to stack the weddings to resolve before this will resolve. Oh, do they just have a counter? No, they do not. Okay. Alright. Always yield. Always yield. Crew. Okay. Resolve this last. Oh my
God, this board state is so ridiculous. It's unbelievable how dumb this board state is. Always yield. F6. I can't F6 on their turn because I have a vehicle. Sure, whatever. Oh my god, dude. I think that's just gonna kill me. Just get to swing with all their flyers here. Just gives all creatures the pump. And they get to pump again. Dude, this deck is so ridiculous. It's just so unbelievable. How... Man, this deck is sweet, dude. This is what I need to try next time, I think. It's just ridiculous. This is going to hold their mana up all game. They just have a million flash threats. They have a 2-drop that just flying airstrikes their entire team. Or flying crane technique, rather. This card is such bullshit. It's so stupid that it gives flying to non-soldiers. But, again, kind of a... This is kind of some of the stuff we give up playing blue-white, is like we don't get to play cut down for stuff like this. Man, dude. Well, we didn't get to shrink the game. There's another competitor in the standard showcase qualifier, unfortunately for me. 4 wanting 2 LCQs is not too bad though. If there are any more tomorrow, I'll probably play them. And I'll post this list to Twitter real quick because people asked. Today's the last day of LCQs, fair. Let's make this way smaller. There we go. It's a lot better. I see. Modern and Legacy showcases. Probably not gonna play either of those. Although, maybe I could, I guess. The problem, like, I just want to spend all my time, like, testing pretty much for Standard now. Standard or Pioneer for the RC. I kind of don't want to screw around with other formats. I think it's a waste. No, dude. Felidar Guardian's not coming back, man. Why in the hell would they ban 1 4-mana kill you combo and put another one in the format? That just doesn't make any sense. That would honestly be egregious. It would be insulting. If they got rid of Geopraiser and then just put that back in the format, I would be kind of sick. They're definitely banning it, man. They literally, like... Did you listen to the announcement yesterday? Like, there's no question they're getting rid of Geopraiser. They're absolutely banning Appraiser, Bolt Snap. Dude, it was, they literally, like, straight up said they were yesterday. They, like, said they were without saying they were, but... Dan Musser, like, basically just said they're gonna ban it. So your Appraisers are not long for this world. At least not a Pioneer world. Alright, blue, white... Standard. Did I already do this? I already have a picture of this. What am I doing? Whatever. Save it again. Correct. Bolt Snap. Yeah, Vinny, we just lost our 5-0 match in the LCQ. We lost to another blue-white deck. We lost to the Convoke blue-white build. All right, 1 second here, chat, while I put this. Here we are. Oh, heck yeah, dude. And I got, nice. I got the Smithy list, Andrew. All right, hell yeah. TTR through that. What are we talking about over here? Unbanned Twin. They're not unbanning Twin. They made that very clear. Have I played Domain, or do you not think it's good? I think Domain is fine, but I would rather play. I mean, I don't know, man. If I'm playing Standard, I kind of want to be the tempo player. I think Domain is good. I mean, it's what Mog told me I should play, but I kind of just want to play the deck that beats that deck, so I just, like, played this. Unban Mox Opal. Teferi Time Raveler unbanned. Dude, I don't think they're going to unban anything in Pioneer. I think they're going to unban Ponder in Modern. That is a very reasonable, safe unban. That card makes a lot of sense to unban. Nothing else to me is reasonable or makes much level of sense at all. There's just like way too much potential for all the other cards to just be so broken, or just they're just stupid cards that shouldn't be unbanned to begin with. All right, posted the list. And it is a little past 4, so I'm going to be done for the day. Unban Pod. The Donks. That's fair. I don't know, man. Maybe Smuggler's Copter is okay, given that Fire Impulse and Fatal Push exist, but I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I've heard a lot of opinions. Leyline of Abundance was one of them, too. I think that card's probably just too broken, but I have no idea. I hope they don't do anything. Pioneer's good. They should not touch it. Like, Pioneer is actively very fun to play. Other than Geopraiser combo, and getting rid of Karn is, like, fine. I get that mono green can lead to really non-fun games, too. But, like, outside of that, like, Pioneer's pretty good. Like, I really, really don't think they should touch it. But whatever. If they do, they do. I'm going to be pretty annoyed having to, like, deal with a new card in the format a week before our RC happens, though. That will not make me a happy guy. Ban Rakdos. To be fair, I've said for a long time, they could get rid of Fable, I would understand. Like, Fable is really busted. God, I hope that's not true, dude. I never want to see fetches in Pioneer. I already went on a spiel earlier today about how much I hate fetch lands just in general, but I do not want Pioneer to get fetches. I think that will actively that would change the format so much. It's just ridiculous. Like, I hope that never happens. I really do. I hope Pioneer never has fetches. That's true too. The shuffling is one thing, but it's mainly just how easy it is to build a mana base when you have fetches. Like, I don't know. I think that sounds terrible. But all right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. Let's see who we can find for a raid. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. And we'll probably play some more Standard. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Pioneer too. But hey, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Let's send everybody over to Doomwake. Oh, he's playing the Legends deck, that red-white Legends deck that I think Pascal Maynard played. Hey, thanks for tuning in, dude. Yeah, we stayed on a little past 4 today, so. But all right, everybody, I will catch you tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Have a good rest of your evening.